Hello everybody, how's it going? What's up, Gazebo, Dave, Lodro, Sviplet, Nicholas? Let's see. I'm gonna grab some more water and hit the restroom real quick, and then we will get started here in a second. How's it going, Algae Vanguard? 1 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty late. Let's see, I presume that means you're in Australia or something like that. Let's turn off the countdown. Probably mess up our camera settings here. Go. Oh, volunteering at a library sounds pretty sweet, though. Good for you. Okay, so first thing I gotta figure out is, are the chats in a good spot and is my face in a good spot? Because I haven't done the Minecraft live stream yet. So I guess one thing I don't really care about is the durabilities on the left side here. Do we know how I can get rid of those? Does anybody know? It's gonna be... Oh, what mod is it that adds this? I don't even know. You guys probably know. It's not Journey Map. What's even the one? This is the one that adds the stuff in the top left, right? Does this also add? I don't think this is the one that adds the durability. This is the one that oh no, it is. Okay. I'll probably just leave that off for most of the time. I do like having the clock, but that's about the only thing I really use consistently. So I'll just turn it on when we need it. Hi, exciting. How far are you reached today? I have no idea how far we'll get today. I am in the mid to late LV age. I'm probably in the middle of LV. We still have a lot to do. But we've also done a lot, so I don't know how to mention that. Well, I mentioned some extra mods I'm using apart from GTNH. I am not using any extra mods apart from GTNH. That is the only mod I'm using. It comes with about 1 million other mods, but I have added nothing to the Greg Tech New Horizons suite as it is. So that's that. Yeah, I feel like things are actually in a pretty good position in terms of camera and chat, so I'll just leave them where they are. Sometimes chat will, I guess, get in the way of this stuff, but that's not gonna be that big of a deal. Okay, let me turn off the preview there, go to here, get everything ready. I'm also still kind of trying to figure out how I'm gonna do recording for this, because we're gonna do an 8-hour stream, right? So we've got a lot of streaming content. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to turn that into YouTube content. Part of me wants to record the whole thing and then just I have to edit all of that down to like one long episode later. So that's one option. The other option is to record segments of it, kind of like I have those of you that have seen my Factorio content, where I record like an episode, which is just one straight segment, and then I will play for a while just on the streaming side of things, and then I'll go back maybe an hour or two later and record another episode for YouTube, and so I could kind of record 2, 3, or 4 episodes for YouTube during the stream. I guess those are really the two main options. The other option would just be to record segments off and on that I think are good, but that's basically the same as recording all 8 hours and then editing it later. Because I definitely don't want to just do the whole 8 hours published straight to YouTube. Editing is a lot of work, but I'm trying to push myself to do it more and kind of practice that. So I don't mind a little bit of that. The end of the stream, I could do a summary of all the things and edit in some clips. That's definitely an option. I'm honestly leaning towards just recording the whole 8 hours and... No, you know what I'll do? I'll probably do a few episodes. And I think I'll do them longer. I'll do like 2 or 3 hour episodes and then I'll edit it down to 1 video each. So I'll probably do like 2 or 3 episodes total for the whole stream. And then I'll cut out some of those parts. Because one thing that I do when I edit, and this will be a little trickier when I'm streaming because I'll be talking the whole time, but when I'm recording, what I'll do is I'll play for like 10 or 20 minutes and I'll just stop talking. Because then I can just cut out the segments where I'm not talking for a long time, and that makes for nice editing, nice and simple editing. But since I'm streaming, I'll be talking the whole time, so I'll have to find some way to remember which parts to cut out. But same background, free music, start to drive me insane, TBH. Yeah, I think what you're saying, Quadbit, is that you are finding the background music I play to be a little bit repetitive. It is always a low wave category. I could maybe find some other categories of free music. I really like the low wave because it doesn't distract me most of the time. But it's not the greatest music for the time lapses, I will say that. And I have a service that has a lot of other music options that I just am not paying for currently, but I'll probably re-up my subscription to that, and then I can use that music for my time lapses. Okay, so let me first get my bearings on where we are and where we're going to go in this episode. So I don't remember when I made this, but I probably need to comment that I did make this because I made it off video for getting all the steel out of here when we recycle our steel. I also, what else have I done? Well, I did this. I guess you all have noticed this. And I'm trying to decide how I want this to look, but we're gonna do a second floor up here. And I'm already kind of not liking these stone pieces. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these catwalks and I'm gonna replace these stone kind of pieces with catwalks. And then we'll have kind of the main parts of the second floor off to the sides here. And then this will kind of just be this open air roof. And then you can see I've got these like fluorescent light looking areas, which are pretty cool. Replaced all the old glowstone textures, except for that one, I guess. Come here. And then what else have I done? I did some chillin' in the nether, which ended up getting me a lot of soul sand. The reason for that is to be revealed. Some of you may already know. Wait, where am I putting glowstone? Oh yeah, I'm putting it all in here. Here's another of the right kind of light. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna prove to everyone that the quest book is indeed wrong. And there's only a loss of 1 EU from the battery buffers, even though the quest book says 2. So we'll prove that on video. Yeah, Sandor, new crops. I am planning on setting up probably glowing coral so I can get glowstone. And the reason for that is we can, where is it? Centrifuge glowstone for gold. That's only an MV, but that'll be a pretty easy infinite gold source that I plan on setting up. And then redstone is also an infinite silver source. Or no, wait, I'm making that up. What am I thinking of? Hold on. What am I... What was I getting Electrum? I was just doing this off screen. I was getting Electrum from something. Oh, it's Electrotine. Never mind. Okay. Electrotine, which we get from the nether, is a good source of silver because we get Electrum from that, and then we can centrifuge to get silver out of it. So that is almost an easier source of silver. You do need a decent amount of Electrotine dust. It's like 8 per Electrum, but that's 1 Electrum dust. I think you get, how much do you get per nether ore? You get 20 for every ore from the nether, right? And so that's like 2.5 Electrum dust. So that's not bad at all. Okay. Is everything, just because you guys are getting a different version than I am, do all the sound levels sound okay? Is everything working? Chats are working, cameras working, all that? I just want to make sure everything's good before I start like recording the episode officially. Oh yeah, and I want to start crossing copper and gold ore berries and see what happens over here. I did make another crop manager so we can apply Weed X. I'll probably talk about that in the episode too. The GT boiler versus the Railcraft one. So the bottom line is that the Railcraft one is far less efficient in terms of the like how much fuel it uses for the steam it creates. At least I think it's less efficient. I actually never measured the efficiency of the GregTech ones. It actually could be the same. when I had the small coal boilers, they felt really efficient, but that could just be because they produced such a small amount of steam. So I'm not really certain like what the efficiency is. I do know this is easier in terms of the space, because this is producing the equivalent of like, what, 40 times 400, 800. Each of these high pressure boiler tanks is like 2 of the high pressure coal boilers from the GregTech steam. So it's definitely a more compact setup. And this is honestly a really great way to produce fuel. So you're speaking about the multi-block one. A multi-block GregTech boiler? You mean this thing? The large bronze boiler? I have no idea. Produces 32,000 liters of steam with 1 coal. So let's think for a second. So with this one, this burns 1 wood plank is the same as a coal, and that lasts for, it's really only like 1,000 burn time, because this uses fuel about 1.5 times faster than the rated time. So it's using about 1,000 is 50 seconds. What was that? The heck? Why did I just hear? Why am I hearing lightning? What's going on? Are there lightning storms in GregTech? I've never seen one of those before. I'm scared, Mommy. Hold me. How have I not seen a lightning storm in all of this time? Oh, you don't hear lightning, you hear thunder. Classic, classic. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, whatever. Let's snipe all the baddies here. Get some free kills. Just do it for the coins. Do it for the street cred. Okay, back to efficiency calculations, because I love doing this sort of thing. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. Okay, so we were saying that one of these, by default, lasts for not 160 seconds, but 80 seconds. But we're really only getting like 50 seconds, we'll call it. So 50... No, I should just do per tick, because that'll keep the numbers consistent. So 1,000... I'm pulling up my calculator here. 1,000 times 40, so we make 40,000 steam from 1 coal, roughly. With this. Technically slightly more. It's more like 42,000 steam. From the Railcraft boiler. And this is saying we only get 32,000 steam. So this is actually worse. This is actually less efficient. And the Railcraft boilers get even more efficient as you build them bigger. It's not a huge difference, but it is a little bit more efficient. So it turns out that this is not very efficient. But it looks like you can throttle this one, which is nice. And it's cheap, potentially cheaper, because it doesn't require steel. Does it require steel? No, it looks like this one's just bronze. And you need MV circuits. 16,000 liters a second is 800 liters a tick, which is equivalent to 20 of the 20 of these blocks. So if I were to build this bigger, it would be about the same rate. And then this, yeah, you can get more efficient with higher tiers. There's also these advanced boilers, which moderate themselves. And those are per second. These are equivalent to about 1 of the high pressure boilers, and I don't know about their efficiency because it doesn't tell me how much they burn. So yeah, there's a lot of options. GTNH, what? Has a built-in calculator. Open chat and type equals 2 plus 4. Wow. So I could do like 1,050 times 20 times 40. Oh, cool. That's handy. Does it support powers? Because if so, that'll be really nice. Oh, look at this. Equals 14 to the power of 1.2. Nice. Okay, that is cool. Yeah, quad bit. I think the Railcraft ones are slightly better just because they cost so much steel. That feels relatively fair. They're not cheap, the high pressure turbines. Each one of these is 6 casings, which I guess if you're using assembler, that's MV. So I mean, it's not like massively cheap. It is quite a bit of steel, but the other ones are a lot of bronze. I don't know. I ain't the balancing crew. All right, I'm gonna actually start the episode now, if he comes back. Where are you at, my friend? Hey, Mizark, thank you. What a rabbit hole. What modded Factorio thing did you try? I want to kill this Enderman, but I don't know where he went. Oh, hi. There you are. Did he pick up one of my crops? Is that a thing? Oh, FFK2, nice. Where am I putting all my crop stuff? I already forgot. Oh yeah, in here. Okay. Yeah, I'll use liquid fuels at some point, but I'm really digging the current system that I have for now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I have so many arrows that I do not need. Oh, you know what? Before I get started, I have to delete some files. My extra drive is a little full right now. Okay, there we go. Hello everyone, Krydax here, and welcome to another episode of GregTech New Horizons. This is a special episode. It is recorded during a live stream. We're doing a special 8-hour celebration stream for hitting 5K YouTube subs, which is a pretty exciting moment for the channel. So you'll notice chat popping up on the left side of the screen, and I'll probably be responding to chat and such as we play, but I've done quite a few things since the last episode, so I want to summarize a few of them before we dive into new stuff. One of the things that I did is I did a lot of nether stuff. I derped around in the nether for a while. I mined more ores, so I've done a lot of mining. So I have a lot of extra ores since the last time I've summarized. We should have pretty much everything we need. One other thing I did is I mined out the beginnings of the second floor. And so that's pretty exciting, and I still have a little bit to do. I think I built some catwalks to try out that mod. I think I'm gonna replace these kind of lines of brick with the catwalks, and we'll see how that looks. And now we kind of have these fluorescent lights, which I think look pretty good, and they're well spaced, so we have a good amount of lighting. Everything feels bright. By the way, this is really cool. I've already shown you kind of the micro, what are they? Forge micro blocks, this thing. And you can position them, you know, the cover and then the panel is like 2 covers, and then you do a panel and a cover, and then you do a slab, which is like 4, and then you do a slab plus a cover, and it kind of makes this nice little, you know, ramp that you can walk up with the piston boots, which is really cool. But what's even crazier is the strips. You can add them on to the corners. I assumed it wouldn't work right because there's the strips, which are 1/8 of the block, and then there's the posts, which are 1/4, and then I just assumed we would have to skip straight to 1/2. But if you do a post and you put it in the corner and then you get a strip and you put that on top of the post, it like adds on to make this new special like 3/8 block that matches perfectly with these. So you can make these cool kind of consistent steps even on the corner, which I thought was pretty neat. And yeah, you basically go, you know, straight up when you've got the piston boots plus these types of ramps, which I think is kind of fun. It's almost like an elevator. But yeah, and so I'll work on this probably at some point during the stream. And what else did I do? So I proved once and for all, because there's been some dissension in the comments on the YouTube videos about this whole battery buffer. Does it lose 2 EU? Does it not? So what the quest book says and how this all started in terms of the confusion is, I think it was in here. It says, remember that there's loss when outputting EU from any GT machine. So putting 4 4-slot ones in a row loses 8 power compared to 2 from one 16-slot one. And this is for every amp too. This is just inaccurate. This is straight up wrong, and I'll prove it to you. Because what I was under the assumption of, which is turns out the correct assumption, is, and it talks about this in the GTNH wiki, is that every block that outputs power in GregTech loses EU, and it loses on the input, not the output. So essentially, this turbine is a good example. It will output the full 32 EU per tick that it advertises, but it will consume more than that from its internal buffer. And the amount extra that it consumes is just 2 to the power of the tier -1, I think, more or less. I know that's true for LV. So this consumes 1 extra EU from its internal buffer than it should. So it's essentially eating 33 EU from its internal buffer, and then it's outputting 32 EU per tick, right? So that's how that works. And then the battery buffer, I presumed, would do the same thing, right? It would eat 33 EU from its internal buffer, and then if its internal buffer doesn't have enough, it will use the batteries within it, and then it will output, you know, 32 EU, and it'll keep going down the line like that. And you're obviously losing EU with every time you use a battery buffer or a steam turbine or anything like that. So what I did is I set up a little experiment here. I had to make a few more lithium batteries for it, but we will, not clay dust. Stone dust is a good thing to use for the experiment because it, in a centrifuge, it's a very long recipe, 432 seconds. So it gives you time to test things, and it uses 30 EU per tick. So the idea is, if this recipe, or sorry, if this actually lost 2 EU per tick, like the quest book just implied it does, then this recipe wouldn't work. Or no, it would, but just barely, right? Because this is sending out 32 to this guy, and this guy would be consuming 34 from its internal buffer and outputting 32. But it can't consume 34 from its internal buffer. So the math that it would end up doing, and thank you for telling me I can use the chat for math, it would actually end up only producing 32 34ths. Oops, I need to actually multiply that. 32 34ths times 34 2. No, that's not right. Times 94% of 32. Oops. I need a space after the equals. So it would only be producing 30.11, which would be just enough, just barely enough, right? So that means if we put one singular wire, then we will have one more loss, and this will eventually stall. This is the theory. If the textbook, if the quest book is correct, then this will not run and it will stall out. So if I put that in there, and we'll use the batteries as kind of something that'll help us measure as well. So this should eventually stall, and we should be losing power because this can't produce more than 32 per tick. So this is limiting 32 per tick, and then this again theoretically should be eating 2 per tick. And so we'd be down to 30.1, and then this would bring us down to 29.1 because that loses another 1 per tick. So theoretically, we would only be getting, well, we just wouldn't be getting enough. But you can see the internal buffer, if we watch it for a second, it looks like it's going down, but then it'll go back up here in a second. Or did I math it wrong again? Yeah, see, now it's going up, and it'll kind of hold steady once it figures itself out. Another good way to do this is to drain the batteries a little bit so we can see the numbers easier. So we'll drain that, let's see, we'll drain this battery a little bit. And then we'll drain both batteries, and then we can pay attention more closely. Okay, so both batteries are drained a little bit. And then we'll place the steam turbine, connect it up. So now we're getting the full power. And this guy obviously should run fine because it's receiving 31 sized packets from the battery buffer. But this battery theoretically would be draining over time, right? Because if it was losing 2, but I argue it's only losing 1. So it's consuming 33 from its internal buffer. So it's consuming 33. So it's got this ratio, and then it's losing, we're losing 1 from wire loss. So we're only receiving 31 of the packets that are size 32. So then we end up with that. I forgot to multiply again. 0.93939. I keep forgetting the equals. Times 32. Oh, really? Do I need a 0? So we should be getting enough. And if we pay attention to this, it shouldn't be draining. It should go down and then up a little bit because the way the packets work out, they're not all exact. Or no, it's charging this one. That's what it's doing. So this one shouldn't be charging is what I would argue. So the fact that this is charging tells us we're receiving excess energy, which we shouldn't be. This should be almost exactly equal, right? 30.06 is what I should be getting per tick, which is literally 1 EU per second. But you can see it's going up by about 30 per second, which checks out with my math. So that's incorrect, Quadbit. There is power loss on every machine that produces power. We're not worried. Oh my God, that is such a loud noise. There's no power loss on, or the power loss of the steam turbine doesn't really matter in this case because we're just using more steam. but we're kind of ignoring that. So this is producing 32, this is losing 1, and this is losing 1, essentially. And so this is basically working at almost exact amount. And this is draining slightly. So if we take that out, or no, that won't work. What would be a good, if we take that out, then this one, you'll notice, is basically going to stay at 0. No, the machine efficiency has nothing to do with it. It's not machine to machine loss, and it's not fuel efficiency. It is actually just a mechanic in GregTech. Every machine that produces EU, it applies to battery buffers, it applies to steam turbines, gas turbines, combustion generators, all of them. They just have a built-in loss. They consume more from their internal buffer than they output. And that's a separate mechanic. If you look at like a combustion generator, that's a separate mechanic from the fuel efficiency of 95%. So you need to apply both to get accurate numbers. So there you go. There's your lesson. If it didn't make sense, I apologize. Leave a comment. I'll try to explain it in more depth. I don't feel like I did an amazing job, but I am 100%... Okay, I can never be 100% sure about anything, but I am very certain of this because the math checks out with exactly what I'm saying, right? And we could put wires in different places and it would still all work out the same way. I mean, one way to prove it would be to just put 2 wires here. It takes a lot of time to prove these things because you have to watch it. But if you watch this number, you'll notice it's not changing. And there's only 1 wire loss going on here, right? So the extra 1 EU per tick that we're losing is from this mechanic I'm talking about, the machine EU production mechanic. We're losing 1 EU per tick because this is a battery buffer producing power. But we're not losing 2, which is what the quest book implies. Not even implies, it just directly says right here. It talks about losing 2, and that's what confused me, because it didn't line up with everything I had read on the wiki, and we've tested it now, and this is just not right. So don't worry, battery buffers are not losing some extra amount of power. They are losing the normal amount of power, which is 1 per LV amp. Now, it could be implying that you're losing 2 because you have a steam turbine losing 1, and then you have a battery buffer losing 1. But then it implies that putting 4 battery buffers in a row would lose 8 power, which it wouldn't. It would only lose 4 power plus the 1 power from the turbine. So if you had turbine and then 4 battery buffers, that would be a total loss of 5. And it technically wouldn't be like, if you were to math it out, it wouldn't be 28 out of 30 or 27 out of 32. What it is it's a bunch of 32 out of 33s in a row. And so you have to be careful with your numbers. It's not just a flat loss. It's like it's consuming 1 extra from its internal buffer, and you have to multiply that effect. So it would basically be this to the power of 5. So we could do 32 out of 33 to the power of 5, and that would be your percentage, and then you'd multiply that by 32. And so you'd end up with that much power per tick at the end of the day. And so, yeah, what Dave is talking about in the comments is that we also know this is accurate because of the quest book telling us about the turbine. And then we'll stop talking about this because some of you are probably you don't give a rip. Where did it tell us? Oh yeah, right here. It says 1552 liters of steam per second. And the reason it consumes that is because of this extra loss, right? Because if we just take 32 EU per tick times 20, which is how much it would use per second, times 2, because steam costs 2 per EU, then that would only give us... Oh, I forgot the efficiency. Sorry. We'll do the same thing, time divided by the efficiency. And apparently you need the 0. And you get 1505, right? That's not the number they tell you. But then if you factor in the extra usage, it uses more from its internal buffer. which is the 1 EU for LV generation. I meant to divide by that. Whoops. Ah, there's too many buttons. Okay, up. So yeah, because right now we're calculating how much it uses, and it uses 33 for every 32 it produces. And there you get your 1552. Technically, if you're rounding, it's 1553, but it's close enough. So yeah, there you go. So that's yet another support that my math is correct. The fact that this never stalls proves that battery buffers don't consume extra. This is still the same number, which again proves that we're dealing with the same the same thing. So there you go. Hopefully that helps. If anyone was curious about all this stuff. And now I'm gonna put this all back where it goes. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Now back to playing Greg Tech. So I did steal the centrifuge from here for this example, so we'll put it back. And didn't it have a cover on it? It did, and that's still in the right spot. So that's facing east. Oh, that zooms in. I need to change my journey map hotkeys, because if I'm going to be typing equals into the chat, that's going to mess that up. Well, buffers powering each other would just still have loss. So that wouldn't cheat anything. But, yeah, so this goes back here to power my little LV machine area. Why is that not... Oh, I have the lights in the way. Okay, that faces down. Make sure the pipe's connected. There we go. And then we've got our battery buffer where I can't even reach it. Go. Put that one in there. So then essentially this can produce 4 packets of 32 EU every tick, but then they're immediately reduced down to 31 here and, you know, further as you go out. You had an issue that confused you until it learned what I was talking about. Yeah, the EBF has issues if you're not careful because of these exact things we're talking about. Also, you do get some pretty dope stuff. You get marble dust from centrifuging stone. And marble dust, if you then centrifuge that, you get calcite, which is great because calcite's kind of hard for us to get at this point. So that's pretty cool. These other ones are less useful. Metal mixture is something you can't deal with until EV, so I'm actually just going to throw that away. Biotite is pretty useless right now. I'll keep the sodalite, but yeah. And then this battery buffer, and whatever. I made another LV. These crop managers are expensive because of the robot arms, but I had said incorrectly that Weedex basically lasts forever if you manually apply it. I don't know why I was thinking that. I mean, because I had looked at the mechanics on the website, and the mechanic is basically that it applies up to 100 units per crop stick, and each application is 5 or 50 units. And every time a weed tries to grow on that crop stick, it consumes 5 of that 100. So it only prevents 20 weed growths. And I don't know why I thought that would last forever, because weeds tend to grow fairly fast. You know, it might take like 30 minutes to an hour to consume it all, but it's definitely, in my head I was thinking it would last for like 20 or 30 hours or something. I don't know why I thought that. So I decided to make one of these so it can automatically apply the Weedex. And now we can attempt crossing. I decided to cross copper and gold, and I did have to make gold blocks for that because they can't crossbreed unless you have these. At least that's true for ore berries. I don't know if that's true for all crops of the metal style, but it's definitely true for ore berries. So, what else did I do between episodes? I made some more chests here, made a bunch of these glowstone strips for the fluorescent lighting that you see. I did stuff in the nether. I did make one of those redstone clocks so that I can get the steel recycled. So all we have to do is put steel on the bottom here, plop this there, and then that'll automatically activate. Oops, what am I doing? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. We need our ingot mold. What does that even make? An empty shape plate. Okay, there you go. That can probably be remelted, right? Yes. So this is a way to get, when we're lathing all the steel rods, this will get us all of our extra steel back. Well, yeah, Crazy Mage, that's what I thought too, but online I've found multiple sources that say it doesn't need to be in the final stage to crossbreed for other crops. So I know it's true for ore berries because we've tested it, but it might be the case with some other crops that it's not true. So I found blaze spawners in the nether, and I think that might be the best way to get gold, because blazes drop a lot of gold armor. And you can macerate gold armor into these gold dusts, and that might be easier to get gold that way than any other way. So I don't know. I also got a diamond chest plate, which I'm pretty excited about because we would have needed a cutting machine, and we can use the diamond chest plate. People were asking about a jetpack a minute ago, and I was about to get there. So we can make a jetpack once we have, I guess we needed the cutting machine for a glowstone plate. So as soon as I have a cutting machine, we should be able to do this, because it's just LV batteries. And I don't know if this jetpack's any good, but it is a jetpack. And all we have to do is can electrotine dust, which I have. So that's pretty nice. So we'll do that as soon as I get the cutting machine set up. And what else have I done? I upgraded my tools a bit more. Someone told me in the comments that I can put the bolts across from the crossbow, which is pretty nice. There is a downside to this, which is that you can't pick them up, like from the ground. So you have to have them in your inventory for that. But apart from that downside, it saves you an inventory slot, which is nice. Oh, I know what I did. One other big thing I did was this annoying, I was looking more, I do a lot of this off camera because it's not the most interesting, but thinking about base design stuff. And I was looking at the building made easy, and I realized I can do this. It's really annoying because you need all of these blocks, but with the assembler, these are just smooth stone plus like random stuff, like nether quartz, coal, some gold nuggets, iron blocks, iron plates, magenta. These are signs. It's all fairly easy. And then just one of each of these blocks, which as soon as you have the compressor, you can do this. So I'm going to get this builder's wand and see what it does. I believe I placed all the blocks. Where did I put them? Uh-oh. I put them all. Oh, they're all in here. Okay. So we should be able to complete this quest with my full inventory, which is pretty nice. Ta-da! Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't grab the concrete. Where'd the concrete go? Oh, that's light concrete. Uh-oh. Okay, I just need to chisel it into regular concrete. There we go. So now we have, ta-da, the builder's wand. And I don't even know what this does, because it's from extra utilities and it's not the better wand thing. So like, does this work the same way as the other ones? I don't even know. Did I just waste my time building this? No, it seems like that's pretty good. It doesn't have durability, so that alone makes it nice. So that will help us. Oh, you need to charge the jetpack with red power. That'll be fun. In any case, we have a building wand for when we want it. A limit of 9 blocks. That's okay. That's what the iron ones had, which is the ones I would build if I were building them. Oh, I made these tanks. I think that was also new since the last episode. I made a batch just to hold random liquids. So I've got like some concrete over there, some molten glass that I made in preparation for whatever. We still have our poisonous brew over here. Oh, I found a beehive in the nether, which got me these honey blocks and honeycombs. Continuing to... I want to get started with bees. We might do that in this episode. Or in this stream, I should say. But let's pull up our to-do list. What are we going to do? I really, 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 really want the sifter because it will give me infinite coal, roughly. And so I might beeline it to the sifter. I think I'm ready for that. The reason I'm ready for that is because we need polyethylene. But guess what? You might be like, well, you can't get polyethylene without oil. Well, you can centrifuge soul sand to get oil. So I don't actually have to get an oil pump going here. And I can start building up some oil this way. And I will. So I'm going to throw this in here. I need to grab all of the glue out. You also can't limit which faces the extra utilities wand uses. Yeah, that is the downside. And then this will hold all of our glue. Should last a while. Like I hadn't refilled that in a long time and it was still going, and now that it's backed up, it's consuming the glue even a little bit more slowly. So we do have to check on this once in a while, but only once in a while. Didn't I use the building wand in UA? I might have. I don't remember what Ultimate Alchemy used exactly. I know it had a wand, but I don't remember what exactly it did. Oh, I need the output to be down. There we go. And there's a pump on that face, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've got our first oil. Now, I do want to follow the quest book for working with oil. And we're going to work towards ethylene. And then we can get our polyethylene. And then we can get our first filters, which is what we need to make the sifter. So it's going to take us through sulfuric light fuel first. And I'm just going to do this the hard way. So let me grab the distillery that we have. Ow. I guess that's hot molten rubber. So I'm just going to plop the distillery on the side here. And we'll use our fluid cells. By the way, the universal fluid cells are nice because when you grab molten stuff with them, they hold 1,000 and it doesn't hurt you. So they seem somewhat objectively better, at least for things they can pick up. They seem better than the regular fluid cells. And I'm gonna make some more rubber plates while I've got this in my inventory. So we'll fluid solidify that. And now to distill, we need to grab our oil. Wait, what's that? Oh, wet concrete. The problem is you can't put partials into this, which is kind of annoying. So I'm keeping partials over here. And honey, weirdly enough, can't be stored in those. I don't know why. So we'll grab some oral. Now I need to be careful what I distill on. So the distillery, we want sulfuric light fuel, so that's on 2. Heavy. We can also get lubricant from oil, but I'll probably be doing most of my lubricant from creosote oil because I'm not using that for anything else right now. Be careful not to use the universal cells for recipes because that won't work. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, what did I say? 3? Heavy, light, no, light's 2. There we go. Nether dust is a good source for gold. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that's a good source. You would need to really mass produce this. I think the other way is easier, but this is an option at LV, but we're talking like, what is that? 20 minutes on average for 1 gold? That's pretty rough. Okay, and it wanted me to get 12 light fuel cells. So, and those do hold 1,000, I think. Yeah, yeah. Nether stone lily. Oh, interesting. I haven't even heard of that. Okay, so we'll let that run for a minute. What else was on our to-do list that we could also do right now? I could... Oh, I do want to do a glowing coral farm for infinite glowstone. I compared glowing coral and... What's the other one that makes glowstone? Glow flowers. Not the Pam's Harvest Crafts glow flowers. There's another glow flower. And I think the glowing coral is slightly better. Oh, I want a mixer. We should make a mixer. That's pretty high on the list. Mixer. Will it blend? It sure will. I'm so tired of these machine casings. I really need better wrought iron. I think I'm out of wrought iron again. Goodness. I need the arc furnace for better wrought iron. Maybe I should make that next. I'm starting to get lazy again here. Wait, what? Did I forget to actually make the mixer? I did. There we go. But for now, I'm just gonna put that there. We can get concrete way cheaper with that. What else is it having us do after the mixer? I think it unlocks some quests in other tabs, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I made some of the large steel fluid cells just because I could. I was curious. They do hold a lot. They hold 8 buckets each. Yeah, the arc furnace is not cheap. Indeed. Alright, that's 3 cells worth. Wait, I thought this was... Is this 1-to-1? What am I doing? For some reason I didn't think it was 1-to-1. Oh, it is. Okay, nice. So I only need 9,000 oil. We're almost there. Oh yeah, you can't do it like that. Okay, let's make the arc furnace, because I'm so tired of this wrought iron thing. I have a lot of rubber dust too. We have prepped our rubber. We have prepped plenty of rubber. So the arc furnace. It needs a graphite cell. Okay, so I have to can a graphite dust, which I don't think I have. Nope. Green screen on the fritz. Oh no. Thank you for telling me. The lighting outside is sometimes the worst. Let's see. Seems a little better. Okay, so the arc furnace needed 4x tin cables, a graphite cell. Graphite we can get by doing what? Diamond dust? Have I mined graphite ore? Didn't I mine graphite when I mined diamond? Yeah, there we go. So I should just be able to pop that in the macerator and get that down to dust. What else did I do? Tetrahedrite, electrotine, chalcopyrite. I guess I was getting a little bit of everything. Oh, we can get more lithium with lepidolite. Let's get that crushed down. And then graphite. Still gonna take a second. Okay, arc furnace. I do want the EBF. We want oxygen, which requires a compressor and a centrifuge. Mixer's done. I would like to make a lot of concrete at some point because we run faster on concrete, but that's a little bit of a project to make a lot of it, at least. I want to get auto miners going. There's so many things we need to do. That is the Greg Tech promise. Okay. The GT promise is that you will have too much to do at all times. Alright, still not quite enough oil. How are you doing over here? Saltpeter, coal, and sand. It is nice that it's this easy to get oil, I gotta say. Okay, we're almost to 12 cells worth. Graphite should be ready to go. Oh, I really want a dust washer too, and another reason I really want the sifter is you need filters, aka, well, what am I saying? I want the sifter, and the sifter needs filters, and another thing that filters get me is the dust washer, which is amazing. Because I have to do this, which is really annoying. Oh no, I have to throw away my flippin' magnet, because otherwise it'll immediately pick up the stuff I'm trying to throw in the doodad. So, okay, so now we need a canner and a battery cell. I do have quite a few battery alloy plates. So I'll just make those 13. And then the canner, where's that thing? I'm getting it. Just total mess back here. That's not what I would need though. I need a regular cell, not... It's weird to have a cell of dry stuff, but here we are. Centrifuge is better, though slow. For what? I don't know what you're referencing with that, Robert. Okay, so I've got the graphite cell. I needed some 4x wire turned into cable, which is this. Was it 2 or 4? It was 2. Okay, so one more hole and we're there. Nice. And this thing is a power hungry. It is the power goblins times 10. It requires freaking 3 amps. And no, you can't just send 1 amp of MV. That will blow it up. Yeah, and we need oxygen. But it's pretty dope. So we can just make wrought iron in the arc furnace. And we just need some oxygen. The other thing that it can do, which is worth noting, is it can recycle your steel armor or your chain armor that you have, and it recycles it directly into nuggets or ingots. One of them goes to ingots, I think, yeah. Rather than recycling into dust, so then you don't have to resmelt it. So that's kind of nice too. But yeah, we need the oxygen. Again, we're just gonna go with crappy for now because I don't have the infrastructure to support anything better. Okay, that'll get us the sulfuric light fuel that we need. And then oxygen, we need a compressor. Can we run the steam compressor on this? Let's find out. I think we need regular cells. Yep. So in a compressor, that just turns into compressed air cell. And then we need a centrifuge, and we get our oxygen. And nitrogen. And it's kind of weird. You can extract the air from an air cell and then use that, but you can't make air directly. The only way you can make air is by using those compressed air cells anyway. So it just kind of depends on if you want to deal with fluids or solids, I guess. But yeah. So let me grab... I just said a centrifuge, right? I already forgot how we make oxygen. Yeah, you can electrolyze water, and that gets you hydrogen and oxygen. But this, I believe, was cheaper in terms of just the oxygen. You could just use air for PE? What? What do you mean? I'm doing this for the arc furnace. I don't even know what polyethylene needs in terms of fluids. Oh, okay, that's also air or oxygen. But yeah, I'll definitely want to use oxygen for that, because that saves us oil. Although right now oil's kind of cheap, so I don't know. But yeah, we need the oxygen. So at least for now we have enough oil, so we're gonna transition to spinning air really fast. If you spin air fast enough, it apparently splits into its components. Centrifuge limonite is another option. I don't like having to rely on ore for that, but it is an option. Okay, what do I have to do in terms of stuff? Oh, I need 5 at once. Okay. Yeah, the limonite thing I have seen. You can centrifuge limonite dust, and it's definitely faster, but then it's over. And you're spending a lot of iron in the sense that you only get 1 back from 4. But it is an option. Okay, so this is very slow, but it's working. I will need an LV. I want all the LV versions of those steam machines at some point. I just need all the machines. Okay, that'll get us 1 oxygen cell, and that takes 5 ever. And then we should be able to arc furnace our first wrought iron. How much is it per? It is only 56 per, which is not bad. Which, according to my sheet, I don't know, what even is that? Is that two, even would that be? Not 2/6. I have a little, I guess that's 3/8. 3/8 of an ingot worth of oxygen. It's, I made a little cheat sheet for converting these numbers to like ingot amounts, because it's like sitting on a post-it note in front of me. Because it's hard to do the math on the fly with all those fractions. But yeah, all that to say, 1 bucket of oxygen should last a little bit. Please don't try to draw 3 amps of LV through 1 amp cables. I won't. These are 4x cables. They're all 4x cables. Don't worry. Don't you worry. And we have 4 batteries, so we can provide 4 amps as well. I don't know why they're not showing us 4 of the same thing. That's kind of weird. Oh, there we go. I am only producing 2 amps, so we will drain our batteries a bit, but it'll work. It'll work. Oh, the cutting machine is the other thing I really want for the jetpack. So many little things. Let's get some quest rewards. while I'm chilling here. All right, I get a mixer reward. I did go mining in a mica vein, so because we need something there. And we get an MV loot bag for that, which is pretty dope. Magnetized steel rods. What else have we done? The arc furnace. Quartzite vein mining. What shall I choose? Definitely, I have the other things, so we'll get a loot bag. Magnesium source. Apparently I found some magnesite ore. What was that? What was that in? Oh, the olivine vein, I think. Yeah, is where we found it. And I will choose... I'll choose a loot bag. We like to gamble. Okay, let's see what we can get here. For our troubles. Not yet eaten. Ooh, sweet. That's a good one. Nice. Had those. Lithium dust, mica-based pulp, graphite dust. Tools, soul sand for more oil. Where should I put my battery holes? I guess I'll put them up here for now. We just have a messy inventory. Messy inventory-itis right now. Okay, so let's open these loot bags. What do we got? Books and circuit boards. And did I have a stack of iron plates? Or did I also just get a stack of iron plates? Honestly, not sure. I don't think I was holding a stack of iron plates. Hamburger, book. 2 hang gliders? No, 1 hang glider. But now I have a backup for when I die. That's kind of nice. And then some potions of regeneration, which honestly I just don't care about. They take up too much space. All right, what do we get from the MV? 6 levers and 8 melons. Classic. Classic. That's just what we love to see. Okay, you're done. There's nitrogen gas bouncing around in here. There's an oxygen cell in here, which I can now put in the arc furnace. And then I can put iron ingots in the arc furnace. And then watch the magic occur. Yes, 90 EU per tick, but that's fine. It goes pretty fast, which is nice. But yeah, we should be able to see these draining. Yep. Oh, that's so nice. Wrought iron is now cheap. And then what we want to do for steel, like it talks about in this quest, is use the wrought iron dust in the EBF. So once you make wrought iron dust, which is, I don't know where that is. I guess it's macerator recycling. Oh, I had to scroll. There we go. So the wrought iron dust in the EBF is very fast steel. Look at that, 5 seconds for one. Or if I have Canthal, we can do it even faster. We do need oxygen. You need a lot of oxygen for that, though. But still pretty nice. What are the other ways to make? Can you make it without oxygen? No. Not unless you're at Canthal tier. Cupronickel tier. It looks like oxygen is your only option. And wrought iron is 5 times faster than regular iron. So, yeah, there you go. Okay, so then I'll turn that into plates in the bender. Let's finish our oil stuff. We should have the 12. Yeah, there we go. Should have a few universals. I actually wish universals looked a little more different because they're really hard to tell apart. They're almost impossible to tell apart. Universals are slightly more blue, and I think that might be the only difference in their graphics. These are kind of a gray in the middle, and these are like a blue-gray. But, man, is it hard to tell the difference. Okay, where's my oil? Where's my oil quest? There we go. So, sulfuric light fuel, and then we need to desulfurize it. So it can be used for power, but it's almost as bad as oil itself unless you remove the sulfuric content. You need to desulfurize it with hydrogen, which means we need to electrolyze some water, which I also don't have an electrolyzer. So whoa. What is going on? I seem to have crashed my game, but not. I can't hit escape. I can't close my inventory. This is new. Anyone in the comments have any idea what's going on? What the heck? By alt tabbing. That didn't fix it. Seems to be a new feature. I think I just have to close the game, right? Like I can't get out of this. Jeff, it's happened to you as well. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to restart the game. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I will, thankfully, my processor's pretty fast, so it doesn't take that long to fire up Greg Tech. New and exciting bugs, exactly. I guess this is a good time for a quick break, and I can use the restroom. You guys should stretch your legs as well, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, what was I even doing? So, I have a loot bag. Arrows you shouldn't have. Oh my gosh, that is like the worst reward of all time. Yeah, so I've got sulfuric light fuel. Oh, I need the electrolyzer. Covers can be adjusted not with a screwdriver but with shift right click on them. Oh, thank you, whoever's saying that. Ah, you're a saint. You are my comrade. Thank you. It must have been Nomi Factory knowledge that was telling me that, or just faulty memory. Electrolyzer. Alright, what do we got? Gold wire. And other than that, it's super easy. Okay, I don't know why it took me this long to make one. Mainly because it's just, there's so many machines to make. Faulty memory. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, how are we doing on the whole compressed air thing? Let's get some more. Let's keep that going. Let's put in 50. And then I need to get the oil out of that so that nitrogen can go in. So we'll pop that in one of these guys. I'll desulfurize the rest of the oil. And then, yeah, that clears out that. This tank should end up with the extra cells. And the nitrogen ends up in here. Perfect. I don't know where we'll put the nitrogen for now. I have so much molten rubber, it's absurd. In fact, let's remove this, because I'll probably be doing other things with my chemical reactor. In fact, I know I'm doing other things. And I will just move this guy to over here. So there's my rubber. And I guess we'll put something else there. Can I put the that stuff into there? Well, not with that, I can't. But potentially with regular cells. Do I have more of those? No, I might be out of regular cells. How do we make empty cells? Again, probably with the assembler. No. Extruder, extractor, bending machine. There we go. Okay, so I need steel plates or tin plates. I'll do tin plates on channel 12. So I'll do half a, I'll just do a whole stack of plates. You're doing trigonometry, well, that sounds fun. So oxygen. My brain is like trying to hold 15 things at once right now. Okay, so first things first, let's take the cells, move the, oh, you can't. Can I do it with universals? Yes, but will those, they will empty if they're full. Okay. So then I can at least put most of, wait, what? That was weird. I had to crouch click that one? Like the first one's working and then I click the other one and it's not. That's super weird. I don't know what's going on there. But then this one, yeah, just, oh, there we go. I just kind of like, somehow that worked. Because I used the extra 500 to fill one more up while I was holding a full one, I guess. Interesting. Either way, now that's empty. And what was I gonna do with this? I already forgot. A circle into 12 slices. That sounds fun. I was gonna put that there. And now that can receive the contents of my chemical reactor. And now I need to electrolyze water. So Should be able to make the electrolyzer if I make another hull. Oh no, we're out of steel plates? Okay. The good news is I have been running my furnaces here for a while as we were doing other things off camera. Can I make cells with polyethylene? Yes, but that's far more expensive, Anderson, than tin. And steel is twice as cheap, but steel is also more expensive because I can't make steel easily yet. So for now, we'll just go with the tin plates. I might even, do I have extra tin plates in here? No, I do not. Yeah, I need a lot of plates right now. So let's take a break from those things. Was it channel 12? I like how I call them channels and not circuits, but that's just how my brain thinks about it. It's like a TV, you know? Change it to channel 12. Okay, so we're making some extra cells just to have them. So we can do more of this nonsense. Now I've got sulfuric light fuel. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Pick it up. There we go. Okay, so I've got all the sulfuric light fuel. Then I need the electrolyzer. Is there a reason I don't have that yet? Yeah, steel plates is the reason. Steel plates is the reason. Because these stupid machine casings. Can I make these cheaper, by the way? No, it's 8 steel plates either way. However, the LV machine hulls, once I have polyethylene, we can save a little bit of steel and wrought iron by using two ingots of polyethylene instead. That's worth potentially using. Okay, so there's our machine hull, and now I can pop the electrolyzer in there, and we got it. Give me that reward. Yay! So, it's a very important machine. It sure is. What's this? Gallium. Oh, I need an EBF before it'll let me do that. Okay. Fair enough. Anything good? I think it just gave me sugar and a leather tunic. Trying to keep a semi-clean inventory while we work on all this. Okay, electrolyzer I'm just gonna put back here so I can get to it. And now I need to put a bunch of water in there. Can I get water like this? Right, that won't work. I need to use cells. And then we'll keep going with the oxygen. Might consider biogas plus gas turbine. Yeah, that's for power generation, though. I'm okay on power for now. It'll be a little while before this power setup isn't good enough. Like, once I've passively automated some more things that are constantly drawing power, we'll have some issues. But right now, because I'm just manually doing things, we're not going to have too many power issues. Unless I'm, like, running a bunch of stuff and the arc furnace at the same time. Okay, so electrolyzing water. Also, should I do distilled water? Is it better? Wow, where's the electrolyzer? There it is. Okay, water in the electrolyzer. Okay, distilled water and regular water are the same. And I get to pick, do I want hydrogen in the cells or oxygen in the cells? I'm gonna put it all in cells anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just do the shorter recipe, I guess, which is on channel 3. Wait, why is that not working? Is it connected? It's connected power. Channel 3, electrolyzer. Oh, I need an empty cell in there. There we go. That'll do it. Stretch, hydrate. You can automate cell packing. Yeah, I think that's with the fluid canner, right? That can empty in empty cells, but so can just a tank. I don't know, couldn't you just insert and extract from one of these to turn something into a fluid rather than using a fluid canner? I feel like they do the same thing. Yeah, the ULV tank, that's exactly what I was just looking at. Okay, so now we'll get hydrogen and oxygen. And the hydrogen is what we need for the desulfurizing in the chemical reactor, I believe. So we do sulfuric light fuel cells plus the hydrogen gas, and that gets us light fuel. This is 1-to-1. And then we get hydrogen sulfide back. Got it. Now this extra sulfuric light fuel, I might just ditch it. Because 18's a nice number for now. Hey, thank you for the follow, Severed. So we take the hydrogen. Ooh, what did I get? I got something. I should be paying more attention to these. Sulfuric gas. Okay, that's for the sulfuric fuel. Okay, that one wants me to get 48. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I get mushroom stew. How exciting. I think I've had that, right? Yep. That's useless. Okay, so we put the hydrogen in there, and then we need a number, probably. Chemical reactor, hydrogen, and light. Sulfuric fuel is channel 4. There we go. Ta-da! And I need one more. One more doodad of hydrogen. And that should do it. Okay, so we've got our first light fuel cells. Beautiful. And a little bit of hydrogen sulfide, which we'll have to store somewhere. Now, working with oil. Shouldn't that get me what we want? Oh, I need to carry the chemical reactor. Okay. Oh, I don't want you there. Oops. To do that. There we go. Okay. I will take the loot bag. Thank you very much. Give me circuits. 8 seeds. That's gotta be the worst one yet. I mean, I guess... Well, I was about to say the worst one is when you get nothing, but honestly, seeds might be worse. That just feels like a slap to the face. Have I found oil sands? Oil sands. Oil sand. I have not. it would highlight. This does highlighting on the journey map too. I learned that from CarX82. Go check out his Greg Tech videos as well if you haven't. Okay, so sulfuric acid is a thing that you can make from the hydrogen sulfide by combining it with... where are you? Is it distillation? Wait. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Where? Oh, can you not do it in a regular chemical reactor? Hydrogen sulfide in a chemical. Oh, it makes diluted sulfuric acid first. Okay, I get it. And then... Okay, so it's 4-3, and then the diluted you throw in a distillery, and then that's 3-2. So you get half as much at the end. So you essentially turn hydrogen sulfide into sulfuric acid at 2-1 ratio. Anyway. It's one word, no space. Oh. Good call. Oh, we have found it. Okay. It's actually right next to home. And oil sands, I think, give you heavy oil, right? Yeah. And you can't crush them or anything. They're not like a normal ore. That's weird. Okay, so anyway, we do light fuel in the chemical... no, I've already lost the plot. What am I doing? Oh, I was looking at sulfuric. Okay, so this is telling us we can make combustion generators to use light fuel power. Unfortunately, I don't care about this, but I have to do it to progress in the quest. And we end up getting a lot of chemist coins for doing this. And that can purchase me like more fuel and all that. So I think it's probably worth it. I will use those combustion generators eventually as well. So it's probably worth it. But I'm gonna need 2 more LV hulls. Let's get back to bending. Steel. I'm just gonna do a whole stack and then we'll do some tin. Oh my god, my inventory is so messy with cells. It's terrible. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. We're gonna need a lot more steel for that. I'm down to 16 circuits also. Ah! Ah, that's so scary. We're running out. Why did I pick up the centrifuge? Wait, why do I have 2 centrifuges? When did I make that? Did I get that as a reward from the loot bag? I actually got something good for once? No way. No way. I don't believe it. I'll use that for my compressed air cells. Sweet. Barrels or drawers for the sulfur? Yeah. You mean the rubber dust? Sulfur I have a little bit of, but rubber dust is the big boy. So I'll do that over there for now. Keep this a little emptier. And then... Okay, so for the light fuel cell, I'm doing combustion generators first, but what will I need? We have to crack it with steam, that's right. And we steam crack refinery gas. What? What? You need to split these. Yeah, we know we need to crack with either hydro or steam. But Heavy fuel, light fuel, refinery gas, and naphtha can each be cracked both ways and with 3 different intensities. Yeah. So there's like 24 different options. It's wonderful. The first one you should attempt starts with refinery gas instead of light fuel, so switch your distillery to produce that and get some steam. Huh. Interesting that they're not just having me go with the light fuel that they already made me make. That's kind of annoying. So we'll end up doing both. But so for this, I want to say I looked through it, and it's which one is the best to make ethylene? So you make regular ethylene before polyethylene. And we need, okay, yeah, here's all our options. So for ethylene, light fuel, hydrocracked doesn't even give you ethylene, and the best one is severely at a 4-to-1 ratio. And then refinery gas is a 5-to-1 ratio, which is worse. But you might get refinery gas more easily, potentially, from oil. Wait. But you can't even get it. Oh, you need sulfuric gas, right? You have to desulfurize refinery gas, same as, okay. You know what I should probably do is pin these for, like, the oil distillery options. Heavy, light, naphtha, and gas. Just to have them, I can see the numbers more easily. We'll do light, heavy, naphtha, gas. Okay, so gas you get 5 to 6 instead of 5 to 5, which is yes, you both comment the same thing at the same time. It is not true. As I was looking through this, there are certain recipes that don't do the same thing. Some are more efficient in the distillation tower. I think these ones are the same, but not all of them are. So it's not always going to give you the same info. But yeah, so we can do refinery gas another time. I do want to make these combustion generators, though. And I guess I can use that light fuel to power something. Maybe we'll power a miner with that. That could work. No, I mean efficient in terms of the rates. I don't mean power efficient. I mean, like, the materials are a different amount for certain things. I don't remember which things. But when I was looking through the ethylene chain at one point, it was different. In fact, it was ethylene. One of the, let's see if we can find it. There was something where the distillation tower gave more than the distillery for something. The hard thing is I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, I have no memory. But one of them was different. It's probably the same for most of them. Okay, where did my combustion generators go? There you are. So I'm gonna need 4 steel gears, which is 20, no, 4 times 8, 32. In the alloy smelter here. And that'll take 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were at the same energy tier recipes. Let's see if we can find it, because I'm actually kind of curious again. It was when I was looking for the through the ethylene chain that I found it, and I was like, oh, that's annoying. It was one of these. It was one of the fuel ones. So ethylene there's the same. What's naphtha even spelled? Oh, there's an extra H. Which one of these was it? It might have been like a butadiene or something. There's just so many to look through. I don't remember which one it was. Steam cracked propene. That's not it. Yeah, I don't remember. And it's possible that I was looking at two different recipes. But I'm pretty sure I was like, wait, that gives a different amount. And I like confirmed it. Because I was also surprised. But again, it's like, who really knows what happened in my head with all of that? Okay, so we want you on channel 12. Make some more cells. And what else did we need for the combustions? I need 4 pistons and 4 motors. And 2 machine hulls. Oof, so I need 8 of these. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't. Whoops, that was not true. Now what am I out of? I can't even make more motors? I'm out of magnetic iron rods. That's pretty easily fixable. I really want to find what it was now. So butadiene. Looks like it's the same. Propene was the same. What was it? I am looking for the distillery that has a different output than the distillation tower. And I know it exists, but finding it is the challenge. Because I'm pretty sure I found one. Moderately steam cracked propene. The worst thing is they're not in the same order. And this really doesn't even matter, but I'm just curious. Yeah, exactly. Manually go through 200 recipes. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep looking. It's possible I'm making this up as well, but I was pretty sure I double checked it. Okay, there's our steel gears. The good news is that we used up some time, so now the steel gears are done. And we can make ourselves 2 of these bad boy combustion generators. So now I can get some more power from these light fuel cells. 305,000 EU a piece. So these are like super batteries. Now the question I have, do these self-regulate? It looks like they do. Sweet. So they really are like super batteries then. And there's less loss because we're not having to produce it and then put it in a battery buffer. So this thing is kind of like its own battery buffer. But of course, if I wanted more than 1 amp out of it, we would need a battery buffer. Ethylene from pumpkins. I'm sure pretty much any biosource you can turn into like biogas or fermented biomass, and probably one of those two is going to you know, be able to get you to polyethylene. Anyway, I will take LV loot bag, which gave us glass panes. We'll throw in our glass area. Okay, now it wants me to do steam. Do I care about finishing this right now? We might as well. Let's go for it. So I need a little bit more oil again. So we'll go back to our centrifuge, pop some oil sands in, or soul sand in there. Now, each one of these is 200, so 5... So that would be 10,000 right there. Is that right? 50 would be 10,000. 50 times 200. Yes, that's right. Let's do 20,000 just to... Just to really get enough for now. Okay, so there's 20,000 oil. Yeah, so ethylene from bio stuff. Let's look real quick. That's so weird. A lightning storm again? What's weird about this is I've played for I'm in year 2, day 145. And this is the second time during this stream I've ever had a lightning storm. And I had never had one at all before this stream. So what changed? What possibly changed? I don't know, that's super weird. Okay, so ethylene from what? Let's first look. It's probably from ethanol. And ethanol comes from fermented biomass. Yeah, that's all it is. So yeah, basically what you need to do is and apparently to get fermented biomass, you need a pyrolysis oven? Feels weird. Oh, or a fermenter. There we go. So yeah, and you can make biomass by doing brewery plus like saplings or whatever. So like I could use all those saplings I'm getting to make biomass. It's very slow, but it works. And then that biomass gets fermented into fermented biomass, and then that gets distilled into ethanol, which is the slow part of the process. And what would this be? 10 saplings gives us 150 ethanol, so that's about a 7-to-1. And then we would, with that ethanol, we would chemically react with sulfuric acid. So we would need some sulfuric acid, and we would spend it because we're going from regular to diluted. So we would need some sort of supply of sulfuric acid to do that. Anyway, it's an option. Yeah, reeds would be better than saplings for sure. Okay, anyway, we are... Where's the oil going? Is it just in... Yeah, it's in that pipe. Okay. So we need to put all of this nitrogen somewhere. I'm now finding the drawback of these tanks. I would much rather have more of the GTNH tanks. Do I have any more, or are they all used up? Yeah, we used them all up. LV... That's probably called low voltage tank. There we go. What are you guys made out of? Huge clay pipes? How many clay plates do I have? I have 45, so 12, so 24 should get me some doubles here. And it's perfect timing for my hammer to break. Okay, double clay pipes. Huge clay pipe. 2 of those. Low voltage. I need 2 of the pumps. I'm missing some bronze pipes. I should be able to make some of those. There we go. But I'm missing motors, which are missing the magnetic iron rods. This is just how the crumble cookies, isn't it? Yeah, the ultra low voltage are basically the same thing. I mean, I guess they don't need a pump. But other than that, it's pretty similar cost. It's also odd to me you can't make these in the assembler. Kind of weird. What about the medium voltage fluid tank? Also no. Huh. If I had dark steel, I could make those. Do I have some dark steel? I do. Ah, I'll save that for something else, though. We'll save it. I'm also pretty much out of regular magnetic iron rods. So why don't we... Yeah, keep lathen iron here. I'm also almost out of iron, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Hey, Lowit. Lowit icons, wins, film. That's a lot of letters. Welcome. Okay, what am I doing? Making pumps? Making motors? Then making pumps? Putting that all away. Then I'm making the low voltage fluid tanks. 2 of them. Then I can put more stuff over there like nitrogen. There we go. Oh boy, someone to ban. Okay, distillery. Now what channel do we do oil? Guess we click that, then we type oil like that. Sulfuric gas, channel 4. You know, I should put these in the order they're in to so it goes heavy, light, naphtha, gas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Alright, then I hate that you can't just... Like, rather than failing, I wish it just opened the interface, you know? But I get it. Okay, we'll get all the sulfuric gas, then we need more hydrogen again. Speaking of hydrogen, how's our water electrolyzing going? We probably ran out of water. Actually, we did not. Oh, nope, that's a centrifuge. There we go. Keep that running. Right, okay. Still have a bunch of light fuel. I'm gonna put that over here just to get it out of my way. I should have some more cells in here. There we go. Some more rods. Keep things flowing. How did that end up in there? Those items are not going the right direction. But how are they getting into that? Doesn't make sense. Oh, because of the item pipe network. It's not facing down, so it's allowing things to show up in its inventory. I get it. Sweet. Okay, let's take stock. What have we done? What do we need to do? We got our arc furnace. We need... Yeah, the arc furnace is good to go. We need a cutting machine still. We're working on polyethylene for filters for a sifter so we can get more coal to help the blast furnaces keep making steel. But I do need a lot more iron, so this would be a good time to do some smelting. Chalcopyrite, that's not iron. Limonite. I guess I don't have much iron in here. Pyrite is iron. Okay, which one of you has iron stuff? Magnetite, that's just iron, right? Yeah. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll turn all that into good old iron ingots. Mallowberry gives 3 times the output of reeds. Jeez. I feel like at that point, you almost don't even need... Like, the efficiency of crops is not really ever going to be a problem because you're going to need so many buildings to process that biomass. I am using mined coal to make steel, yes. Because I don't want to run a million coke ovens. So, I am paying the cost currently, but once we have a sifter, then you get 16 coal for every coal ore, and that's gonna be insane. But we're just not quite there yet. Let's look at the cutting machine. We need that. Okay, it wants me to make cobalt brass, so I need cobalt. Which we're gonna get potentially from something like copper ore, chalcopyrite. But cobaltite is in a nickel vein in the Twilight Forest. Did we not find one of those? I apparently did not. So, maybe we should go find one of those. Yeah, see all this coal I have? It's beautiful. Let's go get some cobaltite. I need a chest for all my fluid cells here. I have all the things I need. Hammer. Grab my mining backpacks. Okay. Ooh, wait, before I do this. Do I have any of those? Because if I do, I can use the ore finder wand. Looks like that's a no. I'm not sure if the little search mechanic Garnierite. I'm not sure if it looks for specifically just that one, or if it looks for all of them. Ludite, cobaltite, nickel ore. I might have a nickel ore, because that might come from somewhere else. Oops. I do. Haha, beautiful. Okay. So then I can take the ore finder wand with us, and that will actually do something. I should consider compressing coal. I am compressing the coal coke. So, I agree. Let's see. Where do I go? South? Apparently, we live right on top of one. Excuse me. That's fun. Now, when you go underground, I guess we're about to find out. What happens? Does the darkness persist underground? Because if so, that's going to be really annoying. What I didn't do is bring any blocks. I guess I have some wood. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Okay, so Garnierite's up there. I don't need a ton. Oh, cracked underbrick. Whoa, what just happened? I probably shouldn't mess with stuff down here that I don't know what it does. Yep, easy way to get myself killed. Oh my gosh. It's such a pain in the butt. Blizzard. Darkness. That's fine. This should be enough for what we want to do. Yeah, I believe we can use cobalt tools now, basically, if I want to. Let me double check what that process looks like. Excuse you. Let's see. Cobalt. You macerate it. You get cobalt dust. How do we do this again? It might be... Trying to remember how we get cobalt in here. It looks like I might need the blast furnace. Ah, the electrolyzer, thank you. MV electrolyzer, though. So what does that do for us? Ah, that's where cobalt dust comes from. Wait a second. But I need cobalt dust. Yes, I do know that the moltens are different. That's why I was looking at the Tinker's one, because I was thinking about tools. But to make cobalt brass, I need the regular cobalt dust, which we get... We can do that by centrifuging. Oh, I don't have cobalt ore, sorry. I have cobaltite ore. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, we can still do that version, though. So, cobaltite dust, you basically just have to electrolyze it. It doesn't do anything by itself. You can make roasted cobalt dust in the blast furnace, which then you can make cobalt from. Yeah, which is then what you melt in the smeltery. But we can get enough to make our cobalt brass for the cutting machine. That's the important part, I think. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more just in case. It's a cobalt vein made from kobold remains. Koboldite. Those little guys are annoying. Ouch. Where do you keep coming from? Just randomly spawning? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, Dave, the cobalt does need the EBF. We have looked. Have they dropped an aluminum ingot yet? I don't think so. Does it show up in their common treasure? A water breathing potion could be handy. Notes on an icy cave. Did I find that one yet? I think I did. Or was it a different one we found? Yeah, I found that one. And they drop wheat, which is hilarious to me. Okay, let's plop all our loot in there. They did drop some aluminum dust, which is nice. And gold coins. It's my Thaumcraft chest. The aluminum dust is useful, but still not what we need. Okay, so I need cobalt brass dust. And that is aluminum, cobalt, and mostly brass. And in the mixer, it will be 100% efficient, which I have now. So we'll do that. So I need a cobalt dust. So I'll take my cobaltite ore, chuck that into the old macerator. Would be fun if they dropped their family photos instead. Hey, Ursula. Yeah, the base has come a long way. And we still have a lot left to do. We'll do a building section, I think, on stream after we finish this episode for YouTube, which will I'll probably call it an episode after we get the polyethylene. I think that'll be the goal. So that'll be more iron. I might wait until that's a full stack. I have random iron dust. How did I get iron dust? Maybe I threw iron armor in there. That's probably what happened. Iron, silver. I'm just smelting all the random smeltables here. Okay. And then let's grab... I did get some arsenic. Yeah. We'll put the arsenic in there. Ruby goes up there. Gold nuggies go in there. Random dusts go in these guys. Aluminum I'll keep on me. How much? I already have a few aluminum, so we got 7 aluminum dust now, which is nice. And then the old digger's backpack will empty out. Mostly cobble. Cool. Oh, and a water breathing potion, because why not? Now, what do I need to do? We've got all our oil. So now I need to take that and put that in the old distillery. Get ourselves some sulfuric gas. There we go. And then we'll need to desulfurize, which is a chemical reaction with hydrogen. On channel 4. So 4 is like for desulfurization. So then I grab the hydrogen. Why am I... Oh, it's over here. You have hydrogen. Thank you. Wrong thing. There we go. Wow, it doesn't need very much hydrogen. Like at all. Is it just me or did that use less? 16 only used 2? Yeah, naphtha, it's 12 uses 2. Light fuel, it's 12 uses 2. Heavy fuel, it's 8 uses 2. Okay, I see. So it is a little better, yeah. Okay, we gotta wait for this to get done. Off topic, have you tried other big or complex Minecraft mod packs? Nomi Factory is really the only one I have experience with, and then Ultimate Alchemy, which I beat, and that has a YouTube series. But other than those two, I really have tiny amount of experience. I tried Create Above and Beyond, and it was fun. There were some things I really liked about Create, and there were some things I really didn't like about Create. But I might give that one a try again at some point. Potentially. Okay, what do I need more of? I've got a lot of copper wires still. What are we doing on those iron rods? Maybe I'll make more? A few more iron rods? Yeah. I'll do one more. One more stack here. It is actually possible. Ultimate Alchemy is very beatable, which is part of why I liked it. Oh, you know, yeah, so what's better about this version is you can go in smaller chunks. You need a whole 16,000 for it to fire off the recipe, but if you do it this way, then you can use less. But then I need to put this in regular cells. Oh my goodness. And let me grab that one. Okay, there we go. And now we do sulfuric gas cells, and I can put that there. Shouldn't that be working now? Oh, but the output's now backwards. Oh my gosh. So that's gonna screw it up. And I've got refinery gas in the pipes blocked by the hydrogen sulfide. Wait, what? Because we desulfurize. Right, okay. Sorry, we're getting there. My brain's getting there. There we go. Yeah, Create is, it's like a really cool mechanic. Like, being able to build movable machines and all that, but it also kind of just doesn't work in certain ways, and I don't know, it's kind of annoying in certain ways. It's hard to describe, but okay, refinery gas. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, but that's fine. The important part is we're getting our refinery gas cells that they want us to have for the quest. Oh, but I need them to be regular cells. Okay, is that the quest? No? I need 10 steam cells. Okay, so steam cells, I'm gonna have to grab a tank and hook it up to the old steam doodad. Let's grab you. We should just be able to plop that up there. Pick that up, and then that's easy peasy steam cells. Problem is I don't have enough cells. So let's centrifuge a few more air. It's full on nitrogen. Keep that spinning. This is a lot to keep track of. Okay, I needed how many? 20? 10. 10 steam cells. You can fill those up like that. Quest? Oh, they're hot. Too hot to handle. Now I need the severely steam-cracked refinery gas, which again is a chemical reactor. They are the crackers in this mod pack. Oh my gosh. This is such a mess. Ah! Okay, so desulfurizing was channel 4. What is the cracking channel? Okay, so channel 1 is lightly steam cracking or lightly hydro cracking. It does either. So channel 1 is light, channel 2 is moderate, channel 3 is severe. Okay, that makes sense. So then we need channel 3 for severely steam cracked. And then I need to put them in either position. Doesn't matter, right? Yeah, and it's the same ratio either way. And it looks like it gives me the output. There's only one output, so it gives it to me as a fluid output. HBM mod? Never even heard of it. GT Factorio Hybrid masked as a meme nukes mod. Interesting. So I should just be able to go refinery, gas, plus steam. And there we go. And that will give me severely steam cracked in here. With any amount of success. There we go. Severely steam cracked refinery gas. Woohoo! And we ended up with a little extra. I should just be able to void that. Oh, you can't void these? Oh, that's a bummer. I thought you could. So what's the easiest way to void this? Make thunder noises. Sorry, guys. The easiest way to void it is make a universal, or use the plunger, but this is my custom plunger. Custom plunging. Okay, and then we've got nitrogen to get rid of. well as hydrogen. Hey, Pterodoc, how's it going? Hydrogen sulfide. Did I find a home for that? No. Yeah, it is a loud thunderclap too. It's very annoying to me. So that's still going. I need a little bit more steam. I need 5 more steams. Grab that. That should finish out our ratio here for the old, what is this? Severely steam cracked refinery gas. And then we will finally be able to get ethylene, and then we combine ethylene which I think I really need to put on my... You can even steam crack ethylene? Wow. Okay, so ethylene I'm gonna put here as well. So it's on my list, and I can get to it more easily. What's the ratio of we're doing? We're doing severe... Why is that only pulling up 1? Didn't that pull up severely steam cracked refinery gas as well? Right there? Why did that not pop up when I searched for Sev? Weird. Weird. Is it like typoed or something? It's so weird. Why, when I search, does it not pull that one up? Hmm. Uppercase, no, that's not it. I have no idea. I'm actually really weirded out why the search isn't working for that. I wonder if there's some, like, secret hidden name that it has. If I search gas, we get nothing, because they're in the state of gas, right? Which one's the description? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. There's probably some sort of like internal name thing going on that's different. I don't know. Okay, that's almost done. What else were we working on? The cutting machine. We needed the cobalt. Yes. We need to take our cobaltite and smush it. And that gets us cobaltite dust, which we will clean. And then we will, was it centrifuge? How did we get our cobalt dust? I think it was centrifuging. I guess it's easier to look through here. It was centrifuging. Oh, shoot. I'm screwing this up already. Stop. I did that last time too with, I don't remember which dust. But this one... Oh, sorry. No, this does work. Okay, carry on. But sometimes you have to wash it from that version, and if you don't, then you're screwed. But yeah, I should be able to centrifuge that, and we got our chance at cobalt dust. Sweet. Okay, and now we have our severely steam cracked refinery gas, and then that distills into ethylene. And the channel is gonna be what? Looks like it has to be channel 3. Huh. Okay. So channel 3, I should be able to take all of this, empty it into here, make some thunder strikes, and we're getting our first ethylene, baby. And I have all sorts of random things in these cells now, which is horrible. Ethylene! You're real. You do exist. It's amazing. Okay, and then the ethylene gets combined again with something to make polyethylene. Oh my gosh. Poly. So for these guys, we need a bunch of oxygen. Wow, 7 oxygen for every single. That's a lot. But we get a huge boost in our polyethylene. So it's probably worth it. And we're getting oxygen from 2 places actually, from spinning the air and also from electrolyzing the water. I think the centrifuging air is a little faster. You just have a chest of shame for random fluid cells. Yeah, right now it's my inventory of shame. Okay, do we need the chemical reactor? I do need to desulfurize the rest of this, right? Which we need regular cells of something. I need hydrogen cells. Does anybody have just like a fluid input I can use? Yeah, I'll use this. I just need to switch these over to regular cells here. There we go. So we got hydrogen cells, and then I can put those in the chem reactor with the... No, not hydrogen sulfide. Sulfuric gas. And desulfurizing is channel 4. Right, that's why we didn't do it before. Okay, never mind. So many things that don't round properly. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna automate a lot of this stuff, Jeff. I just need enough polyethylene to get a bunch of filters. These guys. Because this is what you need for sifters, and it's also what you need for, whatchamacallits. Sifters, and it's coming to me. It's coming to me, sifters and something. It's not coming to me. Carbon fiber. That would save me a lot of steel if I do this. So 2 carbon fiber makes a carbon mesh in the assembler, but I don't have an autoclave. Oh gosh. Clean room. It doesn't... None of that says clean room. Right? I'm not seeing clean room. No clean room. No clean room. I think it's clean room free. Anyway, I don't have an autoclave. Otherwise, this would be a lot cheaper. For now, I can just spend some steel, I guess. It's only 8 steel turned into fine wire. It's kind of a lot, but steel on channel 3. The wire mill. So the sifter. Okay, what do these make for me again? Sifting and what else? It makes these item filters, regulators, recipe filters, sifting machines. I swear it made something else that was important. Oh, you need filters for clean room. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking of though. It's for something in here, I think. What was it for? Maybe it was just filtering items the classic way? I swear there was something else. Maybe it was these things. Because this is just sifting those things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Or maybe an item filter cover goes in something. Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. I give up. So for a sifter, I need how many? I need 2. So I'll just go ahead and grab a half stack of steel. Uh-oh, why are you not running? You're full. It's a good problem to have. Good problem to have. Okay. So then we will do half a stack in the wire mill there. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, we're almost to polyethylene. Do we have enough oxygen? Probably not. This is full on nitrogen. Okay, so this is going to get full on nitrogen pretty quick, I'm sensing. So I might use the other... I have one more of these guys. And I think I'm going to pop that on there. And set the overflow point to 60,000. And then we can void all of our extra nitro. There's a quest for the voiding drop filter. Oh, that might be it. But wait. But where's that? Oh, one of these. Is that? No. Called item filter in the assembler. But there's no quests that need this. It would show up on the top list here. Or are you talking about this item filter? That doesn't have any. Is it this one? Well, that's a basic item filter for EIO. Whatever. I get so in the weeds sometimes. So here's my cobalt dust. Oh, and we need brass dust. Remind me how to get that. That is zinc and copper. So we'll take, I don't know, 12 copper, 3 zinc. Is that zinc? Yeah. Maybe 12 brass. I guess I need a little more than that. Let's do 15. Yeah, it might have been one of these that I was thinking of, because those need filters. Which like would be useful for, you know, mixing dusts or something. Yeah, okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Question. Ooh. I'll just... Oh, I get all of those. Okay, never mind. Do I? Hello? Oh, there they are. It's so weird how stuff just doesn't appear. Cetane boosted diesel. How much fuel is that per thing? Wow, it's 1,000 per unit. That's crazy. And diesel is 480 per unit. Oh, the item filters the reward. Gotcha. Okay, so back to cobalt brass. We now have the dust. Yeah, oil sands gets you heavy oil though, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if I can process heavy oil until MV. I can't remember exactly how that works. Okay, copper dust and zinc dust. I should be able to chuck that in the mix. Ah! I have made a mess of machines over here, but I have the mixer. And we can throw that in there. What channel do you need? Channel 1. There we go. And then we get our brass. And then we need channel 1. And 2 aluminum and 2 cobalt. Plus 14. Aluminum, 2 of the cobalt. Where did I just put that? What did I do with it? I was holding cobalt dust, and now I've put it somewhere. Uh-oh. Cobalt, dust, find. Aha! I put it in the wrong one. I put it in the gym area rather than the dust area. Yay, cobalt brass! Ooh, that's a slow one. 45 seconds. Okay, that'll mix up. And then we can finally do polyethylene now. So we'll take all of our ethylene. Put it in there. And then I need 2 oxygen cell. No, that's not polyethylene. Okay, 1 oxygen cell per ingot. So that's like a lot of oxygen needed here. And we gotta grab the nitrogen. So that can keep spinning, but we should have some oxygen here, yeah. I am so confused on why it keeps... Is there some sort of like... Is this because of the Twilight Forest? Is there some sort of thing you build? I'm telling you guys, I've played for like... How many hours have we played for? Played for 120 hours. And in the last 2 or 3 hours... I've had 3 lightning storms when I've had 0 before that. So something's going on, like, in the game that has caused lightning storms. I must have angered the gods. Yeah, seriously. I wonder if it's the sound effect from this somehow unlocked the game to send thunderstorms for the first time. I have no idea. Like, it truly is baffling to me. Okay, what channel do we do this on? Channel 1. Polyethylene! We've done it! Look at that. Here it is, our gorgeous polyethylene. And now we can make filters to make sifters, as well as a couple other important things. What else does this get us that we really needed? There was something else that needed polyeth that I can't remember. The extruder? No. Something. There's definitely something in the assembler, but those are 210 recipes. Maybe if I scroll quickly, I'll find it. I mean, diodes need them, but that's not what I was thinking of. It's none of these things. Huh. Maybe it was some form of hatch that I was thinking of. Maybe it was this in the autoclave that I was thinking of. Not really sure. Regardless, we have the PE now. And the filters, I've already got the steel wire. It's channel 1. I need zinc foil, that's right. Okay. So zinc foil, I need 4 zinc. I'm doing 4 filters, so I need 16 zinc. In the bending machine, and what is it? Channel 3 for foil? Channel 10 for foil. Okay, so we've got the steel wire. Get the zinc foil. And then we only need like 4 ingots of polyeth, so that's pretty chill. Of course, there's hydrogen gas in here that we need to get rid of. I will just plunge that. Alright, and now we should have our cobalt brass dust. There it is. Yay! Give me those cheeseburgies. Which apparently I haven't eaten yet, so I'll have to chow down on one of those. And then next, you want me to make a cobalt brass gear, some small piles of diamond dust, that's easy. So first I need to smelt the cobalt brass. We can't like multiply this, right? So I should just smelt it, I think. Smelt that down. Throw that in the alloy. The alloy bin is growing. Did I put antimony? Yeah, antimony's not in here. Antimony goes right there. And gold. I don't know why that's in here. Cobalt brass. Oh yeah. Okay, now I need more oxygen. So I need to keep cycling the cells in here. And the centrifuge gives me back empty cells, which then need to go in the compressor. Ugh, there's so many loops. There's so many loops. Okay, and the oxygen goes here. Get a few more polyethylenes. I mean, this will be enough polyethylene for a lot of what we need to do for a while. So, that's the nice thing. Okay, now we got the zinc foil. Guys, check it out. Nothing's happening because we're not on the right number. Number 1. Ta-da! And I think once we get the sifter, that'll be the perfect place to end the episode. And the cutting machine. We might get them around the same time. So yeah, I need the cobalt ingots here. I presume this will work in this machine, but that could be wrong. Yeah, it works. Okay. What I should have checked, can I melt this down at LV? No, okay. Because that makes cheaper gears. Alright, eat the cheeseburger, ditch the other cheeseburger. Sweet. It's a very slow recipe. Hey, have fun, Game Boy. Enjoy the library. I'm down to 14 circuits. Eesh. I was hoping to get to the circuit assembler on this this run, and I might be able to now that I have polyethylene, right? So to make the MV circuit, first one, I need steel casing, copper wire. I need 3 apiece, so I need 6 circuits just to make the 2 to make the circuit assembler. The diodes I can make with polyethylene. Or glass, but that's worse, so I wouldn't want to do that. And then I can't get the wafers until I have the EBF. Interesting. Let's ignore that for now. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I can. I don't know where we get that dust. Poly-Si. Solar grade ingots. This looks ugly. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Anyway, the thing I probably will do, and there's none that use, well, no, this one uses annealed copper wire. So yeah, we can do annealed copper wire now that we have the arc furnace. So we will do this one, which gets us 6 diodes fairly cheaply once we have gallium arsenide dust. And we're gonna need gallium arsenide crystals, which I think this quest walks us through. Yeah. Oh, I do need the EBF anyway for that. Dang. Okay. So we still need the EBF before I can get the circuit assembler. Oh, but then once we get the circuit assembler, we can make these guys. Well, I guess these aren't really any good until we have the silicon bowls anyway. Okay, I can already get the solar grade silicon apparently. Cool. Okay, well, we're getting there then. All right, let me grab the cobalt brass gear. How did you get in here? Oh, you're an ender creeper, that's how. Oh, geez. Well, whatever. Okay, cobalt brass gear. Small diamond dust. I think I already have a diamond dust in here from who knows what. Oh, there was a diamond hoe that I guess that should go in here. That I macerated. I should just be able to craft that by itself. And then, let's see. That's it. I just craft that together. There's that diamond saw blade for the quest. 5 chocolate milkshakes. That's a lot of chocolate milkshakes. And now we just need a conveyor and a motor and a glass. And of course a machine casing, machine hull. Conveyor, which needs 2 motors. And Oh, you know, I haven't been keeping up with my tin cable purchasing, and it's caught up with me. Has caught up with me. Cutting machine, let's go. So now I can make like diamond plates, and in this case, the thing I need is the glowstone plate for the jetpack. So we'll have that. Mean time between thunderstorms is 9 hours if you don't sleep. But I've had 3 during this stream. And this stream's only been a few hours. Orberry shouldn't have weeds because I have the crop doodaddy. So, because this was applying Weed X. But I have new things. What is that? I have a purple thing. So let me go grab my scanner. Good call though, Jeff. I had forgotten about that. Is it night? It is night. Okay, where did I leave that scanner? It's up here somewhere. What is that? Oh, eye bulbs, that's right. Oh yes, all the crop nonsense. Soon we will have an actual scanner that can identify all those things, which will be very nice. Alright, what do we got? We got gold ore berries, not surprising. Magic metal berry. Magic metal berry seeds. But what does it produce? Huh. Drops the magic metal that is underneath. Iron will drop thaumium. So what? Will I get thaumium nuggets from that? Or what does it actually drop? That's kind of nice. Can you make tools out of thaumium? No. Well, cool. Nuggets is the drop. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So what was I doing? I was making the all-important sifter. Yes, 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 yes. I seem to be out of motors again. That's the common thread. I should have batch crafted those into like 5 stacks a long time ago. Maybe that's what we'll do here in a minute. Okay, sifter. The long-awaited sifting machine. Has now arrived. Ta-da! Where's my quest? Yay! Yeah, here we go. So that apparently gets us... No, that's the cutting machine. There's the sifting machine. But it really gets us all sorts of stuff at a much higher ratio, and I can get some serious diamonds. I have emerald and ruby veins as well, so I'll probably just go with diamonds for now. But for now, because I'm committing heinous crimes of connecting things, I'm gonna put that here. The wire is going to connect down onto the top of it, and then it will output automatically to the right into that item pipe, which is now connected. There we go. So now I can sift, and maybe I can hopper as well. So what do we want to sift? Well, glad you asked. So coal. Oh, I know what needed. I know what needed a filter, I think. Isn't it the washer? The simple washer? Where's the simple washer one? No, that doesn't need a filter at all. Why did I think that needed a filter? It needs potent. But I need to make one of these because that does the cauldron things. Okay, yeah, but what I want to do is grab some coal ore now. And then we macerate that. And then we need to wash the crushed ore. And then we throw that in the sifter, and every single one of those gets me 4 coal on average, plus some coal dust. So just the amount of fuel, you know, for our brick blast furnaces that we're gonna get now is absurd. Because 1 will turn into 16. Because this is 4 actual coal pieces on average, if you add up those numbers. Right? Yeah. 4 plus a half coal dust. So kind of 4.5, because you can even use the coal dust in the primitive blast furnace. It's slower, I think, than the coal coke, but it does work. So yeah, I just have to wash. I have to wash this stuff, and it's very slow. Don't get me wrong, but if I'm not doing anything else with the sifter, then why not? So check this out. Do that. Purify. Oh, I missed. There we go. And then we'll throw that in the sifter down here. And we'll get a bunch of coal building up. Sweet. Yeah, Ender IO is pretty awesome. I know a lot about it from playing Nomi Factory, because that's the main thing you use in the earlier game. So, and yeah, this purified, it will just give me a bunch of diamonds when I filter that. And these like nicer ones, you can, I think, forge hammer into the previous level. So they're essentially just worth more diamonds. And the lower ones, you can autoclave, or no, what is it? You can laser engrave them up a tier if you have the right color lens. So that's a thing that you can do. But, you know, that's really not worth any of our time right now. So yeah, I think with that, we will call it the end of the first episode of our 8-hour stream. We've gotten a lot done, despite it not looking much different. That's how Greg Tech works sometimes. But we did our first oil processing. We got the arc furnace, the mixer, the sifter, the electrolyzer, an extra centrifuge, the cutting machine. We have a lot of new machines. So that's really awesome. I'm excited about the progress. And with that, I think we will call it the end of the first episode. For those of you watching on YouTube after the fact, let me know what you guys think down in the comments below about this episode. If you'd like to support me making videos, please head over to the Patreon, patreon.com/Krydax. You get some extra Discord perks, and you can get your name in the credits and fun stuff like that. So thank you for considering, and I will see you guys in the next video. Okay. All right, I need to take a quick break. This will be a snack break, so it'll be a couple minutes, maybe longer than the last one. So this is a good time for you guys to get some water, walk around a little bit, stretch your legs, and we'll be back here in a few minutes. All right, we are back. So, let's see. Item filters can go in here. Hey, Echo Eclipse, how's it going? I think we'll play for a little bit, not videoing. And by that I mean not recording for like a YouTube episode later. I might let's fix this first, because I want to make that look better. And the first thing I'm gonna need is some more steel, what is it? Steel rods and screws in the assembler. What is it called? Steel grate? Yeah, this thing. The assembler is more efficient. So 5 and 3 channel doesn't matter. And then those, let's see, plus 3 of those plus 2 screws makes the catwalk. Okay. So there we go. So there's some more catwalks. By the way, what viewers count from a Twitch now? Hey, Echo, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. You're on YouTube episode 19, so no spoilers. Yeah, we've gotten quite a bit farther since then. I don't really know what you mean, what viewers count from a Twitch now. I don't know exactly what you're saying, but I'm gonna pick these up. Okay, and now we're gonna go like this. Oh, like how many are on Twitch? It looks like 17 right now. I don't know exactly how accurate those numbers are. And then you can wrench on the end of these to open up the like walk path. Yeah, I definitely need some more of those. In fact, this probably still isn't enough. Wait, I only got 12? Shouldn't there be 18? Am I going crazy? Did I already grab the first 6? I must have already grabbed the first 6. Just that forgetful, huh? Yeah, so one of the reasons I'm streaming on YouTube in the first place is because this series, you know, has only aired on YouTube. So I think in this case it makes sense that the viewers are more equal because people have only been watching this series so far on YouTube. So I think in that sense, it makes sense. Okay, so here's our catwalks. Remove these guys. Wait, what? Oh, I need to mine it from below, I guess. Oh, I can't jump over it because the ceiling's too low. I guess that means the lights will be one tile higher, though, doesn't it? Maybe, you know, okay. So having stone like this doesn't make sense, but maybe we can use something other than stone. Because now that I'm looking at this, I don't like it as much. But yeah, let me grab some more steel, lathe it, because we need more steel rods. And I probably need some more steel screws, so that means sawing on the steel rods, which are gone. Classic. You thought it was cooler over the gap. What are you saying, Aelor? Like you like this being a gap with just the catwalk? Let me fix the lights and see what that looks like. Ah, too close. What am I standing on? The edge of the hopper? Huh. Okay. Let's see. Pick these up. How do I feel about this? Yeah, actually, that doesn't look bad. One block seems too thin. Yeah, maybe the main one is 3 blocks wide, and the side ones are only 1 block. And then that kind of makes that work. Ah, stuff keeps getting in my way. I don't even know what I'm gonna do on the second floor. I might put the EBF up there. Okay, but that means I need a lot more steel. That's the problem with these catwalk things, is they're not, like, they're not massively cheap. Because let's see, a grate, what is a grate in terms of steel cost? So 5, a steel rod is half of an ingot, and a screw right now, until I'm in envy, is 1/4 of an ingot. So we're talking 3/4 plus 5 halves. Let's see, 2.5. It's roughly 3 ingots to get 10 grates. And then we're talking 1 ingot. So it's like 1 point something ingots for this recipe. So I guess it's not that expensive. But yeah, there's definitely, just the way Minecraft is kind of put together, there's so much more flexibility with what you can do. Okay, so I'll make a bunch of screws, which need to, I guess, take priority, like that, in the lathe. You can also spend 4 hours building a single catwalk from forged microblocks. Yeah, technically I could. That would be awful. That would be awful. Okay, so I've got screws, rods. I still feel like my math was wrong there. So 5 is 2.5 plus 3/4 is 3.5. Technically 3.25 per 10. So here, we'll just do it this way. 3.25 per 10. So it's 0.325 per grate. And then each grate, 0.325 times 3 plus, oh gosh, 0.325 times 3 plus 0.5 divided by 6 will get me the steel ingot cost per catwalk. God, freaking 0.5. Okay, so each catwalk is 1/4 of an ingot. That is roughly, wait, what? There's a calculator? I don't know how to use it if there is. But yeah, that's kind of expensive. It's definitely not like, oh, that's just super cheap. Just NEI calculator. I'm gonna say no. Doesn't look like it. It's an optional mod you can add? Oh, what's it called? And how do I get it? Because I'm all about them calculators. The other problem is I put my ramp right in the middle, which might have to change. Need my ceiling to be a bit higher here. Hello, Oreo. Just enough calculation mod. Interesting. Okay, I might have to check that out. Oh, crap. Those get glitchy. Oh, no. That's terrible. No! My lighting plan! Sad. I don't even know what to do. Is it any better with covers or not? I guess I need a new plan for how to get up there, don't I? Oh god, that's even worse. Sad. My whole existence. What do I do? For reals, though. Oh my, we are really, struggling to get up here. Place 2 plates and remove upper. Oh, yeah, but then they're not touching, right? And I don't think you can stack strips either. No, not like that. Oh shoot, I need the saw. First of all, these cells are starting to bother me. Okay, can you... If you place one, yeah, it just turns it into a bigger thingy, so that's not what we want. Yeah, you can't put a strip on the other side of a... It doesn't work that way. Like, you can't do just anything that you want. There are some restrictions. So, let's see. Because I want some form of light along these. If there's no light, we might have an issue. Maybe I put it on the outside? Maybe that won't look as weird. Like, does that work okay? No, it's still Z fights on the side. It's in that case, it's X or Y fighting, but same issue. Hermdy-dermdy-derm. Can you... Someone said something about plates. I don't know. Did you mean, like, plate covers? Like this? I don't know if these go on the catwalks. No. You can make them invisible, though. Oh, I'm wrenching it. Whoops. That's why I was making it invisible. No, but that doesn't work. Yeah, clearly a game-breaking bug. Literally unplayable. I don't know why we even try. And I need some more screws now. So that's the saw. Literally unplayable. But seriously, I don't know what I want to do yet to fix it, so that is kind of a downside here. So let's finish this first. Ah! How to fix you little turds. I wonder if... I don't know. I got nothing, actually. Because if we use any sort of forged microblock, it's going to create the same issue. So, like, these are fine. These provide most of the light I need. It's mostly the light in the middle that's not... wait, what? Yeah, that's right. So it's mostly the light in the middle that's kind of the problem. These can just go on the edge. Like so. Chain. Start Thaumcraft. Yeah, see, the problem is it's way too dark in the middle here without these side-to-side lights. Oops, there goes the catwalk. So we need some form of light in the middle. Let's to figure that out. Have I tried out flat lamps? I haven't heard of flat lamps. Chain. What do chains look like? I don't know how you make a chain. Is it just an iron fence or bars that you chisel or something? Floodlights. Yeah, I did see. Those things are kind of expensive, though. Pain in the butt. Because you have to fuel them, or you have to Or no, that's the non-electric floodlight. Floodgate, yeah, that's not a floodlight. Yeah. So one thing I had considered is we could use some blocks. Rather than the catwalk being suspended, we could support it. What is rebellious block? Like, I don't understand where that's coming from. But I could use like some sort of iron type block, you know? And then put it underneath. And across. Like cross beams. But these cannot be micro-blocked. I don't think. Oh, they can. Oh, but wait, I wouldn't want to, because then I'd have Z fighting issues, right? Okay, I really need to figure out a better way to get up here. Wait a second. So you can't have catwalks unless they're above something. So I would need to do like slabs underneath. Okay, let's make the iron factory blocks first, because those are pretty cool. I think I had to get rid of them for the quest that I did, but I can make more very easily here. Which one is it though? Factory block, this one. It's 4 and 4 on 24. Okay, so my thought... Yeah, arcane lamps are definitely a thing, Dave, but I haven't even started Thaumcraft, so... We could use one of these guys. Maybe... Shiny metal. Let's try this one first. And then what I can do is I can turn them into half blocks and put that like underneath. And then it kind of looks like a support column. Kind of like I had it before. You know, like this. Oops. And then I can put lights on those. Name a country for a bingo you're playing. Turkey. There you go. I don't really like the way that block looks, but the concept I think is fine. Yeah, I just didn't like bricks going across because that didn't feel right. So maybe let me try that one. This one might not work very well either. Might be a little too shiny and bright. A little too blocky. Yeah, I'm not digging that. Maybe a worn metal column? Or the rusty metal plate might be okay. Oh boy. Look at that, y'all. We got the purple. We got the purple slabs. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, well, we're not using that. That's funny. Must have some sort of missing texture or something. Okay, so not that one. I don't know, I feel like these all look bad. How do I feel about that? It's not terrible. Other option that should create minimal Z fighting would be to make like this sort of thing. And then we do, let's see. I guess we want, what do we want? Covers, go to panels, which then go to the sideways. Slabs, pillars, notches. Wait, you can't center these? You kidding me right now? That's just bogus. So then, well, I guess you can center the ones that are half the size and just do 4 of them. Oh no, that doesn't work either. Oh, man. Well, that's just turds. So do these center? Yeah, I mean, I can just do a full thingy. I wish I could do the smaller versions though. That's not terrible, actually. I'm impressed. I thought that was gonna look like crap, but it actually looks kind of fine. But see, still this stupid Z fighting with these catwalks, man. Should the catwalks have no railings? New question. Does that just look better? Okay, last thing I want to check is if these look any better. Let's see. To be like the 2 thickness rather than the 1. I think that looks a little better. Thickness is more realistic. Okay, well I don't hate this. So I'll just go with this. Hanging through the gaps of the catwalk. Oh no, there's an idea. Now there's an idea. Like down through here. Let's see. So these probably need to be the thinner versions for that. So then I would do something. I need to get a stairway here. Hold on. Okay, so then we could, let's see. Would I want it centered or next to the catwalk? Probably next to the catwalk. Four, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 3 in the middle. Wait, why is this not giving me that? Oh, can you not center? No, you can't. Ooh, or. Okay, so centered would be over. Let's see, there's the one I'm on, that one. We could do like a double. I think I did that wrong. Or no, this gap isn't the right size? Wait. No, I did that wrong. Ah! I need the jet. Okay, hold on. I can make the jetpack now. Wait a second. I have the cutting machine. I know the jetpack probably sucks, but let's see if it can help us with this at least. I need a glowstone block. And I need some water cells. And I put that in the cutting machine. I put that in there. Copter machine. What? Copter pack. Copter pack. Well, that needs an MV motor, so no thanks. Not happening today. Actually, maybe it is. Because all I need is Cooper. No, I need aluminum rods. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, glowstone plate. I needed the diamond armor that we already have. I need 4 batteries, which is 24 electrotine dust. Do I have that? No. Crush that. Yeah, I haven't yet gotten any aluminum ingots from the little kobolds. For whatever reason. Okay. But yeah, I was thinking we would kind of have them like the hanging lights. But we need to center this, so these would be... Well, I guess we could do... No, that's too close together. I probably need them on this corner. Like... so. And then on this square... Ooh, that texture's not great. The way that that repeats. Shoot. That's ugly. The other thing I haven't checked yet is can we plop covers on the end of this? Oh, not like that. Yeah. Okay, so then what would be the better texture? Maybe this one actually would be good for that. Let's see what this guy looks like. Oh gosh. My inventory. Might not be good either. Chisel, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That could be a thing too, for sure. Where did that go? Wait, what? Where did those items just go? Did I just delete items somehow? Where did my Tyrian blocks go? Am I making stuff up? Didn't I have some Tyrian blocks? Weren't there like 20 that I hadn't turned into anything that are now just gone? I'm pretty sure that that was a thing. Are they like secretly in my inventory still? It doesn't look like it. I think I somehow yeetus deletus them into oblivion. Cool. Classic Minecraft glitches. Okay, which of these would make a good like chain hanging texture? I don't think any of those would. I mean, I almost need something more solid. What could we use here? Could just use like a gray flat thing. I could use blocks of iron. Industrial technical block, what are these? Oh yeah, I can make those too. That one could be okay. Brimstone could actually work, weirdly enough. Like just the regular old Brimstone? I don't know. So let's try something. First, let's get our jetpack. Which I needed electrotine dust. Fill up the old cauldron. I'm so ready to be done with this. And then I need to canner. 4 battery casings. Boom, boom. Get our 4 batteries. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of options, and it's hard to pick which ones will actually work. Let me try those technical blocks. That was just 5 iron plates. Seem to be out of. Yeah, that was 5 iron plates plus something. I don't remember. Let's see. I can make more catwalks when we need to. Let's make some grimstone to try that out. And then we'll grab our batteries, try our jetpack. Ta-da! Okay, where's the quest for that? Then no, it's not there. Ah, that one, electrotine battery. I will take, guess what? A loot bag. What do you got for me? Whoa. Fences and wheat. Okay, that is a joke. And I probably can buy my tin cables again. Free stuff! Gotta love it. Okay, but now I should be able to make jetpack. Oh, I need a 4x gold wire. Just 2 of these in the wire mill. I can just do 4, right? And that'll make a 4x wire? I think that's how that works. If I'm remembering correctly. And that'll give us a 4x wire. And grim stone. Okay, so let's try this. So slabs, panels, covers, cut sideways, strips. Let's see how this looks. Does this look kind of realistically like some form of chain or rope thing? Tile better. That does tile a lot better. Okay, I don't hate that. That's totally a thing. Yeah, I just use gold blocks. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be that expensive because, you know, the strips, what is that? You get 8 per block or 16 per block or something. Anyway. I don't see any gold wire in here. Uh-oh. Are we inputting into machines again? Where did my gold wire go? Heck? Oh, there it is. Just took forever to get there. Okay. Jetpack. Well, we have a jetpack. Can we equip it? Oh, it's a quest. Where was this quest? Probably the getting around quest? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Electrotine jetpack. Your glider gets you to the ground safely, but it is not blah 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 blah. It does not have a hover mode. Wonderful. Feather falling, no thanks. I'll take my LV loot bag. Great, now you have an empty jetpack. You need 25 electrotine to completely fill it. You need an electrotine generator and a charging bench. Ugh, really? Well, okay, maybe this sucks then. What is that? What the heck? What ugliness is this? Ugh. That's sad. Hey, look, a block of gold. Speaking of gold. Copter has hover. Well, the jetpack might be a project for another day. Okay, how bad was that really? I mean, LV machine hull, 4x copper wire. I need 2 circuits. That's just an iron block and a diamond block. That's not that bad. That's just 2 batteries. So I need 4 more batteries and 4 circuit. Like, this isn't that bad. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Why am I over here though? I needed something. Four batteries. Okay. Battery holes. I already have enough dust. I need an iron block and a diamond block. That's what I need. Canning machine. Grab the dust. Oh, the Twilight Forest episode. Classic. Canning machine. Okay. So 4 more of those. We're gonna use up 4 of our precious circuits though that we're now I'm down to 8! Ah! 8 circuits! Oh no! We're running out. Might need to do some batch crafting. I already have steel casing, so that's easy. 2 steel casing, 2 4x copper wires is easy. I already have a diamond block. I need an iron block. So we'll throw those in the compressor, which is right here. And then we'll have an iron block. Okay, so back to this. Block of coal. Yeah, so I'm wondering if... Is it X-tone? No? Z-tone? Yeah. I'm wondering if one of the Z-tones blocks would be good for us. This one. Zetil plus Aurora. What is Zetil? Oh, block of iron, block of coal. That's not... I mean, that's kind of annoying, but... Rockbreaker, cutter, assembler. Yeah. Yeah, the Z-tone tiles are definitely an option for sure. Cobalt drop on aluminum and gets 13%. Yeah, I could go kill some more kobolds. Are you talking about for the copter pack? Is that what you're getting at? Because I would need what? I would need... Also, what do you use for fuel? Oh, you do need MV circuits for the copter pack. So that's not a thing for a while. Okay, we were talking about blocks of coal, potentially. Let's look into that. Because that's simple. Simple and easy. Let me get my block of iron. I am going to use this jetpack. That's the last thing I do. Okay, block of iron post and a block of diamond panel. Which is such a bummer, because it makes the entire rest of the diamond block unusable. Because you can't do anything else. Oh! Ooh, you can get the diamonds back. Didn't think you could. Okay, and I need posts, which are not that one, but that one, and I needed 4 of them. And now I can make the draw plate. What horrific recipes we're talking about here. At least I can get these diamonds back. Alright, does that work for the iron too? Wait, what? That can't be right. Why is that showing diamond? Block of iron panel gives you diamonds? That's definitely not a thing. Anyway. Coal jetpack. How many jetpacks are there? That one needs a solid... Okay, so that one is aluminum and MV motors, which is a little easier. It doesn't push items? What do you mean by it doesn't push items? There's a coal jetpack and a copter pack. This one we can make as soon as we have 2 aluminum rods and 2 aluminum plates. So many different options here. Back to making these things. So the casings, I need 3 bricks. And then I need those batteries. Copter pack blows items away from you. I mean, that's not really a big deal just because we have the magnet. So it's like any items that are close enough to get blown away by that, we're gonna magnet anyway. Okay, so I need those copper wires, a machine hull, and then what was that thing again? Let's see. Machine hull. And then this thing, the copper coil, needs a copper ingot. Bloop. And then we can make that, and then we've got this nonsense. And now wait, what? Did I make 2 of these? I don't totally understand what a draw plate is, but we only used a portion of its power, I guess. Hey, Thomas, welcome. You're like a moth to the flame with GTNH. Yeah, we are deep in the throes of figuring out our lighting for this base and trying out this Electrotine jetpack. So that's what's going on currently. So I put this in here. Okay. Then what? So I guess that just transmits power to that. And then I put the jetpack. Where did the jetpack go? Yeah, we are in the tech nightmare for sure. Okay, so that's how that charges. Got it. So let's make a little bit more. Let's make the dust washer. Do I have enough circuits? I still have 4. Washer LV. Let's make this thing. Simple washer 1. Oh, okay, wait. I need a machine hull, 1 circuit, 2 potent plates. I haven't made the potent yet. We still need to do that. Where did I put the dusts though for the potent? Where did I put all that stuff? Oh, it's over here. Bronze, lead, and tin. And then we mix that into potent dust. And we make it to potent. Vladimir Potent. And then we make plates out of the potent, and then we can use those potent plates. Then we need Tumbaga. Do I have enough Tumbaga for this? What does that need? 4 screws. So I need 3 rods. So I really only need 4 Tumbaga ingots. Okay, that's easy enough. And so we lathe those. Come on, small tin item pipes. Okay, and then I need to saw one of those into 2 bolts, and then we need to lathe those bolts. Oh no, don't lathe rods. Okay, got that, got that. We need a fluid extract, a Tumbaga. And by the way, you might be like, oh no, you can't fluid extract metals until MV. You can fluid extract Tumbaga. I've checked this before. Because I've been wanting, for a long time, these dust washers. So there's our Tumbaga, which I will universal fluid cell. And then that goes in the assembler, along with the screws. 1 rod. Oh, sorry, I didn't make the right amount of screws. Balters, what made me start GTNH? I think it was a mixture of things. There was 1 or 2 people playing it on my Discord, the Crydania Discord, which is a pretty awesome place to hang out if you want to check that out. There's a link in my about. There's a lot of people there. We talk about Factorio and Minecraft and all that stuff. But anyway, some people there were talking about it. I was seeing some more videos of it online, and I was kind of simultaneously interested in doing another Minecraft. Like, I was just seeing random Minecraft videos around, and I was like, I want to play Minecraft again. So it was kind of a combination of a lot of things. I'm out of steel plates again already? Oh my gosh. This is not good. Okay, I need to take all this steel and turn it back into, well, steel. So let's do that real quick. There's 55 ingots we get back. I need to melt this down. Okay, good. We got a lot back, actually. Put that in there for now. And watch, we're probably out of wrought iron too, just because it's our luck. No, I just removed that. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. You stay there. I guess I can take away most of these machines. They're kind of just chilling. I don't really need those. Okay, machine hole. I'll put away some of this random stuff because I am tired of the inventory clutter. Turn in. Oh, that's still 3 minutes to cool down. You guys let me know when that pops off. And then finally, we throw that plus a circuit into here. And I'm missing the 2 potent plates. Yeah, GTNH is also a, it is popular right now. I looked at like the Google, you know, search history or whatever, and it's like exploded in the last few months. So that is also interesting. So I picked a good time, I guess. Okay. Woo! Dust washer! Let's go, baby! Alright, so that bad boy is going to do a lot of work for us. And where do I put it and how do I put it? It needs to be near water, which we haven't piped over here yet. For now, part of me that wants to attach it to that. How much water are we talking here? It uses quite a bit. It uses 100 water per, like, washing. So it's not like I can manually fill that. I'm pretty sure we still have plenty of water, and I could add in that Stirling pump if we need more. But yeah, those are doing okay. I could put it right here where we've got water and steam already. I could bring water over here. But this is already such a monstrous mess. But honestly, this uses basically no power. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring... Let's take all this stuff. Means I need one of those big fluid cells. Once you play GTNH, it's hard to play another pack. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Okay, so we'll pick that up. I'm going to move this out of the way. And we're gonna bring those tin cables out a little bit. So I need some more 4X tinnies. I do have. I'll just make them all. Yeah, Threefold was, I think, the second person I saw play GTNH, and I definitely watched a good amount. And I still am. I'm actually working through his Season 2 still. Which is pretty awesome. Okay, so I'm going to put this here. Oh, there's the tin cable quest. Don't forget about the free cables. Because you just use so many tin cables for... 1x tin cables are not sufficient because they'll get burned, Dave. Because we have 4 amps coming out here. I don't wanna risk it. Weird stuff can happen. Like, this could pull 2 amps at the same time for some reason at some point. Theoretically, it shouldn't be able to because this is 7. But I wouldn't want to risk it. Output. Okay, so we need, let's see, we need hopper plus chest. A hopper's not fast enough. Okay, let me grab... but I don't want to use the slightly larger chest because that's not big enough. I'm going to want a gold chest for that thing eventually. So instead, of course, I'm also out of these double iron chests. Do I have some extra iron chests just laying around that are empty? Not really. I guess some of those are just chilling empty. Okay, so I'll make some double plates here. Dave, it depends though, because machines can draw 2 amps if their recipes are up to, if any of their recipes are 16. So machines could require 2x cable. In this case, because that particular machine never would draw double amperage, or it's not capable of drawing double amperage because its biggest recipes are always 7, then it would work. So in this case, that would be okay. I could use 1x. Otherwise, you would need 2x cable to prevent any possible burnage. Okay, so that'll be 4 more iron chests there. And I'll need some conveyors then. Which... I I have. I guess I only needed one because it auto outputs. Well, no, I need an item pipe to go sideways. Do I still have tin plates in here? Oh, there's a bunch of iron plates. LOL. I thought I had more. Tin item pipe, not iron pipe. Silly. Okay, I think a regular size should be sufficient. And then I can do that. Well, that's a different case, Dave, for sure. Because the EBF is one entity, and I don't know how its hatches. Well, those hatches can draw at most 2 amps each, so they'll never, like, they'll both. Yeah, what am I trying to say? 4 amps will never get to the second one because the second one will only draw 2. But what I'm saying is this one could draw 2 amps if it was a lot of these, like a centrifuge could draw 2 amps in the same tick and could burn a 1x wire if you're not careful. If you have, like in this case, I have 4x that's possibly provided. So this one could burn a 1x wire even if it was like over here by itself, because it could draw 2 amps in the same tick, depending on wire loss and machine buffers and stuff. 2x wire should be enough, though. Okay, so this connect. That faces down. That's auto output. And then we need water in. Which needs 1 fluid pipe only, thankfully. I guess I have a bunch of these old wooden pipes anyway. So that goes there. Fill that bad boy up. And then I should put one of those on top. And we want import. I mean, Dave, I'm also pretty convinced. If you read the electricity page on the wiki, you'll find that LV machines can still draw 2 amps at once to fill their internal buffer. And that's so that wire loss doesn't make it impossible for them to run. So you can run, you know, a machine that's further down a cable, like if it's using 30 EU per tick, it could still be 7 tiles of cable losing 7 EU, but it'll just draw more of those size 25 packets, but it'll draw 2 of them sometimes in the same tick. And that would burn a 1x cable. I'm pretty sure it would burn a 1x cable. Okay, so now I can wash stuff. Oh, without using the cauldron. That's so nice. Let's practice. What do I want to wash? What do I need to wash? Well, let's get this electrotine crushed first. I also need an LV forge hammer at some point. I guess I already have all this. So now I can just chuck this in the top here. And with any luck... Gosh, those conveyors are slow. It's every 20 seconds. But it's the whole stack, so it's, you know, it averages out to 3 a second. There we go. Yay! And that does use a decent amount of water. You know, that uses, what, 6 buckets of water? Which is not nothing. But I should have hundreds of buckets, you know, that buffer. So we'll have to keep an eye on our water supply, but it should be okay. All right, so that's working. What else were we working on? I feel like I got really lost in the weeds here. The jetpack. I also completed this, apparently. I'll take some more advanced alloys for when I need the next one. I have found mica ore, yes. I've already mined a decent chunk. Okay, where do I equip this? Does it need to be as my chest armor? Ooh. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That uses power so fast. Oh man, you guys weren't kidding. It will be useful, like, especially, like they said, when you combine it with the glider. I think that'll be really useful in the nether. Switch mode key. What? Options, controls, mode. Cycle item mode is V. Is it this one? IC2? I'm gonna put those on H. Do I have to have it equipped for that? Doesn't seem to work. Is it because I bound two things to it and now it's going to complain? I need to clear out that one. Still isn't doing anything. Wait, what? Space plus switch mode key. Nothing seems to be doing anything with that. Get some more electro power. Okay, while holding it, okay, holding. Key's doing nothing, shift key, control key, none of them do anything. Nor does doing that do anything. Dawn, what would it even do? What does the switch mode key do for it? It doesn't do anything while I'm in the air or holding space. So I'm not sure what it would do. That's crazy how fast it uses power though. Changes the flight mode. I don't know if this one can. Didn't it say it doesn't have a hover mode? Where did it go? Getting around. I'm pretty sure it said this one doesn't. It does not have a hover mode. So this one in particular doesn't even have a hover mode. Should I grab this solar panel? That seems pretty valuable. Is it valuable? What is this? Yeah. I can't make that yet, so I'll take the solar panel. I'm guessing it won't work because this isn't open to the sky though. Anyway, a coal jetpack seems like the way to go. So maybe I try that. Okay, I'm gonna clean out my inventory because the inventory is a mess. Yes, I will remember that for the other jetpack once we get to it. Let's get rid of our cells real quick. Plunger. Oh, okay. I got a bunch of these blocks. We were gonna try the coal block, so let's try that real quick before we move on to the next thing. Okay, so if I chisel Oh no, sorry, we don't need a chisel. I just saw. Okay, so let's try these strips and see how they look. I think they might actually work pretty well. Yeah, that works out nicely actually. That was a good recommendation. Okay, so then we'll, what is that, 5 blocks? I mean, I guess it depends on how high the roof is. What are we at, 4? I think we'll leave it at 4 for now, but I might raise the roof at some point. Raise the roof. And then what I'm thinking is we can, and I think this is what, what's your face? Quad bit. I think this is what you were saying earlier, is I can do something like putting the panels, So I can do something like that, and then underneath that, put the glowstone covers. Like this. And then that looks quite a bit like a real light, you know, because it's got like the top part and then the light underneath. I could do the strips, but those would be on the outside to look like the fluorescent lights. Do I still have a bunch of those somewhere? No. No. Let's see what the strips look like. I think this doesn't look great because of those lines. I like the color, but I don't like the lines between each block. So what else? Can you chisel into anything that I like? That's like patterned. This one might, does that pattern itself nicely? What does that actually look like? It's so hard to tell. That could work out. That kind of looks like some sheet metal-y looking stuff. Let's try it out. Okay, yeah, right there. Let's see how this looks. All right. I mean, I could check iron blocks. Iron blocks are a lot more expensive, but I guess iron's not that expensive in the first place. I am actually really digging this. But yeah, let's look at iron blocks. They're not that bad. They're kind of annoying, so we have to compress them rather than just like an assembler recipe. And what were the technical blocks? How about these? Yeah, like that one could work out. Copper, I don't want the color of. I want the iron. I want these to look like those kind of like the sheet metal, like fluorescent lights. And copper wouldn't be the right color for that. I'll try blocks of iron. I'll try these technical blocks. I like how this was supposed to be a 5-second distraction, and this is, yet again, lasting longer than I thought. Okay, how do we make those technical blocks? 5, 4 on 11. 11. Smooth. Iron plates. Okay, let's see if that worn plating looks any good. Okay, so it was this one. I actually don't hate that one the way it is. It might be a little too like straight liney. Alright, how do I... It's kind of hard to place actually. Okay, there we go. Okay, not bad. Might be my favorite yet. I don't know if I like that one or the Tyrion one more. Okay, let's try the iron. Let's see what blocks of iron can do for me. Ooh, it's gonna be this one. Or that one, or that one. Yeah, these are better. Surely this is what we want, right? All right, are you the winner? Winner of the chicken dinner? That's weirdly... Okay. So maybe not this one. It's like really dark on the bottom and light on the top, which actually is kind of not working in this case. So maybe... I wish it was like that color it was on the top, but for the whole block. It's like shaded really weird. What about this thermal one? See, like the shading is... I'm actually really not digging that. Shading makes it look all weird. Maybe this one? I thought I was gonna really like that a lot more, but then it kind of turned out to be too dark on the bottom. That one might just be a little too busy. I like the color. I want the lighter iron look for sure. The last one on the menu. Let's see. The ancient iron block. I'm worried it's not gonna be shiny enough. Keep losing my saw. Actually, that might just be it. It's definitely the best one so far. Oh, that looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I really like that. I really like that. It's gonna be annoying to build a bunch of them. Tell you what, but I really like it. So, that's fun. Okay, 10 block. Block of 10. Yeah, that could be good. Either this one or this one. Because that is a little too... well, yeah, it's just not shiny enough, I think, is the bottom line. Okay, let's try tin. Speaking of tin, do I have some cassiterite? Yeah, we need a... Oh god, my inventory. My poor little inventory. Hold on. What have I done? What have I done to myself? We have all sorts of different blocks going on here. Okay, that stacks with that. A steel grate can go back in here. These random strips can all go over there. My tin cables can go in here. My Tyrian blocks can go in there as well. Okay, we're gonna compress some tin ingots. Yeah, this whole stream has just been designing lamps, let's be honest. Hey, you know, you guys signed up for the 8-hour stream. We gotta get sidetracked on stuff like this. You're right, my inventory is very wealthy, Epiphania. It's too rich for its own good. How did I end up with 2... Where's the rest of that iron block? Oh, wait, no, those are the ancient ones. How did I get 1 slab? Where's the rest of it? Did I put it in here? Those are factory blocks. I don't know where they went. You should start to make more machines. You should start to make more machines. I've made all kinds of machines. Look at this mess. Ugh. The problem is we have too many machines. Where did that other block of iron slab go? Because these are the ancient ones that add up with those 5, which means there should be another half block of iron somewhere. I don't understand where that went. Weird. Okay, 10 blocks. We're gonna try super shiny first. Yeah, I don't normally... Oh, you can't forge microblock them. Well, that's a bummer. I might be able to, because that's Railcraft. Let's try this one. Okay, that works. But yeah, I don't normally spend this much time on aesthetics, but with Minecraft, it feels like it does pay off. Oh yeah. Is that what we want? I think that's the winner. Although it could be too white and not silvery enough. You just can't win, can you? So they're really slow to harvest. Jeez. Okay, let's try this one. Again, I'm worried about the not shiny enough issue, but we might be okay. Ooh. Oh, the pickaxe is very upgraded, done. Is that the winner? Is that the winner? Or was the ancient iron block panel the winner? think I liked the tin more. Yeah, because it's got those little lines running along. All right, I'm calling that the design for now. Until we have another 5-hour lamp design session, that's gonna be good enough. Now I need to start putting all these random blocks into this guy, so things are a little more organized. Those I can recombine. Okay, that's great. We will improve upon that. Oh, there's all my glowstone strips. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know I have some. Completely forgot, they're over here. I do need to add one to the length to the lamp to fit the hole. What? I don't know exactly what you mean. That fits properly. So I'm gonna take down this old stairway since it's not doing nothing anymore. All right. Tyrion goes there. All right, we're gonna go and see if we can get some aluminum from some kobold boys. Oh, no, I think the hole's just not the right size yet, is what's going on here. Because the catwalk will eventually be on this tile, and then there will be the right amount. Because there's two blocks of air on each side. Actually, no, it's already balanced. Yeah, that's centered. That was a stairway? Yes, Teus, it was. And it's beautiful because you walk up it almost immediately. But alas, my catwalk is now in the way. Okay, wire cutters, wrench. We've got the bed. The hoppers go there. Do that. I'm still holding some cassiterite sand, apparently. Let's grab all our ingots. Okay. Iron. Cobalt brass. Silver goes there. Potent can chill in there for now. Chisel gets put away. Alright. So we just want to kill a couple kobolds. That should be easy. And maybe, if we're lucky, we get some aluminum. Now, the question is, do kobolds have a favorite place to spawn? Or are we just running around randomly hoping to find some? That is a skeleton druid spawner. Oh, there's one. Nope. Or do you get it from their little treasure doodads? Huh. Yeah. Can't even see you. Can't see nothing. In the Dome Hills? What biome is this? Snowy forest. I don't know what Dome Hills would look like. But I can't stand this snow. Search aluminum ingot. Okay. Aluminum ingot. Oh, sorry. Aluminium ingot. Doesn't really tell me what biomes they're in, just that they're there. The nice thing is I have looting 3 on this crossbow. So that should get us yeah, some extra stuff. Like gold. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll find kobolds somewhere else. Why are leaves this hard to harvest? What the heck? That was weird. Yeah, I haven't found any other biomes yet. We've got the snowy and the dark one that I basically spawned in the middle of. And then I have yet to uncover anything else. Just the Firefly Forest is where we found all our ores. So maybe I can skirt the bottom of the this biome. Just snipe all those sheep. This just looks like more Firefly Hills over here. Or Firefly Forest. Which I don't think it has kobolds. If it does, there's not very many, because I don't remember running into very many when I was doing my mining. Ooh, a maze? What is this? Hey, come back here. A hedge maze. Ooh, how cool. It's simplified a little bit when you can jump over the hedges. It doesn't like when I jump over the hedges, but whatever. What's up, Eclipse Moon? Yes, my portal is marked on the map. Don't you worry. Okay. Let's get rid of some crap here. I really should have brought my bags. Yeah, let's go get our bags and the jetpack so we can get around a little faster. Excuse me. Very aggressive for a wolf. I guess I could kill the boss in here. Is this where the boss is? This looks like where the boss is. Oh, that's water. How do I get in here? Literally, this snow is so bad graphically, I can't see garbage. How do I get in here? Is there a door somewhere? Yeah, y'all's graphical fidelity has gone through the toilet at this point. Snow effect goes away when you kill the previous boss. The previous boss being... Oh, geez. Which one? I need to make the map. That would probably be helpful. Oh, wow, that thing's huge. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's just get out of here for now. We'll go grab the backpacks. Oh, now I'm starving. So I gotta hold this thing. Shouldn't have thrown away the the speed. I should have drank the speed potion. Okay, wait. Where's home? Home is south. I'm too far to the north. Okay, so let's see. We'll grab our jetpack. Throw the gold armor into the macerator. Put away some loot. Arctic fur, I think I was putting in here. Knowledge fragment for Thaumcraft. I'm sure that's something important. Alright, put away all our meat. I just stuff all the raw meat in a cabinet. I figure that's a good place for it. Arsenic dust, ectoplasm. Let's grab our digger's backpack. Miner's backpack. Okay, and let's make this thing. Well, okay. Where is that? I need torchberry, glowstone. And that, okay. Okay, yeah. I know I have to kill the Naga to get started with Thaumcraft too, so that's on the list for eventually. Okay, so magic map. Hold on. I'm done with that one. Now it wants me to do this. I need a paper stack made from a stack of paper. Wow. Never would have guessed that. Start with the Naga. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so it's literally a full stack of paper, which we have. Oh, thank goodness. I should probably be checking my, whatchamacallit more often, my paper bark trees. Did I just accidentally grab a coconut? I did. All right. Throw this in the compressor. And we'll get that. And then we take all this stuff because this is so awesome that we can just do this and throw it in here. And it'll all get clean. Now, where did my hunter pack go? Oh. Why are we not finding it? I'm hitting the key. I must have somehow accidentally trashed it? No, come on. Why would I have done that? Well, that's why you call it an accident, I guess. I hope it's over here, maybe. Doesn't seem like it. Well, that's a bummer. Accidental coconut grabbing is certainly a sentence. Yeah, the outside aesthetics are not on par with the internal, that's for sure. Well, I'm kind of bummed out about this hunter backpack thing. I must have trashed it, because it doesn't seem to be anywhere. Unless it's one of those things where, like, the NBT data makes it not recognize it as the same type of item, and so I really do have it somewhere. And it's just not showing up from the search thing. I could see that being a thing. Minecraft is weird. I'm also not seeing it in any of these chests. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, I was right. It doesn't show up the way it should. Okay. Well, I'm glad I looked. So we grab our stack of paper. Yeah, Joseph, I do know that. The problem in this case was that, I mean, I guess it would have helped a little bit, because then I just would have had to look at the chest, but... Anywho, what? Oh. Wait, so I don't actually craft it. I submit them to the quest. Weird. And they need to be in my inventory for that. Oop, sorry. Okay, there we go. So now I have a magic map. Huzzah. And we'll grab the jetpack for getting around a little easier. Which will run out of jet very quickly. But it's still something. And we have our hunter's pack, which will hold a good bit of things. Okay, so I could go into some caves. Does the cold, does the slowness affect you underground? I'm guessing the answer is yes, which is very annoying. 'Cause I don't even know if Minecraft has a way. I guess if you're at a low enough Y level, it might stop. But it sure doesn't seem like it's stopping. So, I'm thinking that's a no. Bummer. So I'm just gonna go south. We're gonna see how that goes for us. Oh look, a kobold. Nope. Although maybe, I guess we have to have this to check. we get an aluminum ingot. Oh, you can jetpack. Interesting. While you're glidering. That's pretty nice. What just happened? Okay, now what happens if I use this magic map? What does this do? That doesn't show me a whole lot. Gosh, these biomes are so big. There's a little house. Okay, those icons mean absolutely nothing to me. Ah, yes. What the heck is this? Really? A house with 2 bread? Come on, man. You can afford better than that. The icons are points of interest. Well, I figured that. I just have no idea what the heck kind of points of interest they are. Ooh. Take some Botania mushrooms. Okay, I am going to retire the jetpack for a second here. It is gone so fast, it's almost useless. Like, I've barely even used it, and it's already half gone. Just crazy. Crazy stuff. What is this? Another little witchery hut? Ah, more skeleton druids. Do they drop anything useful? Is there a way to search for like a mob's drops? I wonder. Twilight Forest is so lame. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of only here for the kobolds, but what biome is the Naga in? I feel like I should kill the Naga while I'm here. No jetpack upgrades like storage? No, my jetpack does not have storage. Not that kind of jetpack. But on the plus side, we have some gold. Yeah. Anybody? Where's the Naga found? Could go take the Naga out. Bueller. Oh, like capacity upgrades. Yeah, there might be. But I don't think there's anything we could do yet. If we were just now able to craft it, any biome, keep the map out. Oh. The normal forest biome. Well, interesting. So is that literally all you do is you just run around and wait until the right icon shows up on your doodad? Magic map will have the Naga icon. What does the Naga icon look like? It's a snack. No snack. Ooh, what is that? That's a new looking thing. Trollstein. Sounds like a very fake mineral. Hey, kobold. Give me aluminum. Is it Hurdy Rain? Is that what's happening here? What's going on? Great X is very impressed. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I don't know what's going on here, but we're, whoa. What? It's like a localized... Is that a different biome? Oh, maybe that's... There's the Thornlands over there. That's a new biome. No snack head yet. Notes on the Highlands. Is this the one we've already read? Toxic rainstorm. I need a protection spell. Wonderful. Probably have to kill the other bosses or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah. No snack on that. What is... Go pick up the stupid saplings. So the weather debuffs are saying you need to kill the prior boss. That makes sense. That's the Highlands again. Stay out of the acid rain. Wait, you think it's a... No, there's the snack. That looks like a snack to me. West-northwest. Okay. Hello everyone, Krydax here, and welcome to our second episode of the 8-hour live stream. We are, I think, about to kill the Naga. We've been exploring in the Twilight Forest, and yeah. Part of why we're here is I wanted to find and kill some kobolds to get an aluminum ingot, or 4. I guess I need 4, I think, to make the coal jetpack, because we made that Electrotine jetpack and it sucks. Like, really bad. It uses so much energy. It's probably, I don't know, you get maybe 10 seconds total, and I don't even know if I'm exaggerating about how small it is. It might actually just be 10 seconds. So that's really bad. But on the plus side, we have a jetpack. So that's really good, but it's not a good jetpack. Don't get me wrong. And right now we made that magic map thing, and now we're gonna kill the Naga because I'm here. I did a lot of lamp design between episodes, so we can show that off when we get back to the base. But we're gonna go for the Naga. Okay, so, oh, there's like another thing. Is that a king? I don't know what that is. All right, where are you at, snack person? Oh, still to the west. Okay. Over here somewhere. That's the Lich. Okay. Is that it? Is that an Enderman? That was an Ender something. Oh, what? Okay, dark. Do I need a potion of night vision? Will that even help me? Oh, never mind. That's just a blinding Enderman. Come back. I will give you a swift death. A warrior's death. Come on. Well, never mind. It's a cool looking design. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. So there's the Naga. Okay, okay. You're no match for my large damage bolts. Well, that was a tough boss battle. Man, I'm parched. Wow, it's really laggy over here. I wonder why it's so laggy. Yeah, I have no idea why the lag is the lagging. But etched Naga stone. Should I hold on to that? Is that important? Those are not important. Wow, why is it so laggy over here? Miniature yellow heart? What is that? So many odd things. Naga stone is irrelevant. Okay, well, I'm getting rid of it then, because it seems to be glitching out. In fact, that could be what's causing the lag too, I'm not sure. You said there should be some chests, so let's see if we find anything. Found some sheep. Not seeing... There's an occasional crash in the Naga area. Oh, wonderful. Get ready for Crashes Are Us, then. I have found a 0 of the thing called a chest. Now, did I get the quest? Yes. You need to follow the achievements. They frequently bug out, so drop and pick up everything. I think we did get the achievement, right? Oh, the Naga's back. Time to kill another one. Where are you at, snack boy or girl? Yellow heart is for the heart canister. Yeah, but it didn't have a crafting recipe, so I don't know how to make it. Because I would love more heart canisters. Where is this stupid thing? It showed the health bar like it was here, but I don't see it. Huh. Oh, it's the quest book being funky. I see. Well, let's get out of here. It's lagging. It's annoying me. Let's go somewhere where there's less lag. Okay, so... Oh, that's the quest book. Okay, okay, I see. I get it now. Should I kill the Lich while I'm here? Or not? I mean, we know where it is. It's just over there. Why not? When in Rome. It's on a tower. Well, maybe we'll use our very, very, very small amount of jetpack fuel to help us get there. Okay, so it's like straight west from here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, don't fall. Also, my inventory is a hot mess. Whatever, I'll get Trollstein later if I need it. I'm not gonna carry... I should carry 6 of it around. I don't need a sapling, and let's put all that away. I don't need these notes. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, found it. Trollstein is worthless. Wonderful. Get me out of this noob trap. All right. So, how hard is it to actually go up the correct way? So is there no door? Because that's kind of hilarious if so. Freaking Rapunzel's tower over here. Like, let down your hair, bro. Come on. Oh my. Ooh, a block of iron. Don't mind if I do. It's like a weird mess in here. Okay, that's a lot of books. Holy crap. Correct way is annoying. It sure seems like it. All right, my lichy friend, where are you? Is he in here? Seems like he'd be in here. But he's not. Let me eat. It's the spawner? Okay, well he didn't spawn, so that's why I was confused. Oh, it plays special boss music? Ah! I need to get some saturation here. Oh, Pro MLG Gamer 2012. Totally meant to do that, y'all. What are those things? What is happening? Ah! Picnic, panic, freak out, reset. Alright, chill out here. No idea what was just what was going on here. Okay. Let's take a deep breath. Have a little backstop so we don't get knocked back into oblivion. Okay, there's a lot of seemingly unnecessary enemies. I'm supposed to knock his green orbs back at him, which is not that easy to do. Oh, and there's multiples shooting at me. Do I happen to have a potion of regeneration? Because that would be kind of nice. He'll spawn... spawn enemies that look like him. Clearly. Okay, we just gotta heal for a minute. But the other ones shoot me. So, that's annoying. But they don't do anything? Like if I hurt them? I don't seem to be able to do much here. I don't know. As you hit the orbs back at him, he'll lose the floating shields. Ah, okay. So I just need to actually succeed with that a couple times. Yeah, this is a better angle. Wow. Now, does it have to be the green ones? Not the... Oh, I did not expect him to come out of the room. Or, I guess, his image. Can I hit the blowy uppy ones, or no? Charm of keeping. What is that? Okay, so if he shoots a non-green one at me, I gotta dodge it. Okay, that's a green one. That's a green one. Oh, okay, it goes where I'm aiming, I see. Okay, that's not a green one. That is a green one. Oh, I panicked. Okay. I sort of understand what's going on now. Ah, but they're all at bad angles. Okay. Teleporting around is not the coolest. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I really need a regeneration potion. That would be a lot nicer. This is just kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, that's not... I thought that was him. That's some mob. You're not... Where is he? Ah! Come on, baby. Why run and heal when I can just heal here? I am healing. Oh, jeez. Look, this is a no-risk situation. What's the worst that could happen? Kill the skeletons at the house for the regen potion. Yeah, I might actually do that. Is there a house nearby here? No? Am I immune to fall damage? No, but I have a glider, so if I can pro 360 no scope it, then yes. Maybe that's a house to the west. I don't know. Let us investigate. We can get back up here easy enough. No, that's not a house. Right, where is a house? They should be everywhere. Come on, baby. How do sheep get up in the top of trees? That's the real question. There's the Naga again. Yeah, I mean, a regen potion or 5 will be a lot easier to manage the battle. Oh, there's another Lich's Castle. Which somehow I found a Lich's Castle before I found just a simple house. Ah, here we go. With a spawner in it. Hello, friend. Okay, you got me a swiftness. Oh, no, I don't really need it. You got me strength. Okay, that's good. If only I hadn't trashed the ones I had earlier. You know what? Yes, you're right. Okay, what am I actually keeping here? Stone stairs? No, I don't need that. I'll keep torchberries and gold and steel stuff. What? Oh, we got webbed. We've been webbed. Oh, there you are. What do we got? Strength, 8-minute, fire resistance, healing, strength, night vision. Unstable? What's unstable do in a enchantment sense? Why not fire resistance? Hey, thanks, Stitches. Oh, there's a regen. Ooh, there we go. Okay, regen. Regen. Water breathing, water breathing. Night vision, I don't care about. Strength. I'll keep the 8-minute strength ones. Okay. Maybe another regen or two and we'll be good to go. Need the iron axe. Is that another 3-minute strength? Nah. Okay. Let's see. When are you guys gonna spawn? There we go. Healing. Come on now. You know you wanna? Oh, there's more over here. Ooh, didn't realize there were two in the same spot. And yet no more spawns. Do enemies, mobs, or hostile mobs compete with passive mobs? Like if I kill the passive ones, will that make more skeleton druids spawn? Or does that not matter? Oh, there's one. There you are. Oh, I need to kill him with my crossbow because of looting. Alright, what do we got? Region 45... 45, 2. That might be enough. Ow. Another water breathing. Strength. Bunch of random stuff. Okay, let's head back. Hop a Swifty. Should get us some health back. Ah! Can't hit him if you can't see him. Okay, whatever it is, we have enough. And we'll just kill this lich instead of the other one. Yeah, ammo in the inventory in this case probably would have been a good idea. Let's get rid of those. I have enough droppers. No, I want trash, that. And these. Those there. I don't think 30 is enough. Get some dirt here. Okay. Mushrooms. Wait, is that mushroom? Yeah, I think that's tall boy mushrooms. back to the same old situation. Let's get our food going. And then we'll get a regeneration on deck, as well as a strength. Will that even matter though for a crossbow, or not so much? Let's just do the 8-minute strength so I don't have to deal with any of that for a while. Okay, trash those, and in we go. This is a taller chamber. Hey, Lemina Limeli, welcome to the Crydania. Thank you for the membership. I guess I could just pop down and pop back up. All right, I can't hit those back. So are you gonna like attack me? Now what? What was that? Silverfish. That was the last thing I was expecting. Come on, do it. You know you wanna. There we go. Wait, I got him. Shield didn't disappear. Is it because it was a green thing from the wrong baddie? Does it have to... Ah! Does it have to be from him? That was inconvenient, to say the least. Oh, guys, come on. Why? You both had to be here? That was just rude. Come now. All right, I'm ready for you. Got him. There we go. MLG gamer right here. Not so much that. Forget that I did that part. Okay. Can I shoot him with one shield, or do I need to get the last one? Whatever, we got the last one. Alright. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Alright, you're dead. Get wrecked. I think all those regen potions might have been a little extra. I don't need a book and quill. I don't need paper. I don't need the fences. I don't need the paintings. Okay. Yay! We killed another boss. And now it's raining. Okay. After all that, we still don't have any aluminum, which is part of why we came in the first place. Why don't we look for those dome hills now and see if we can get some aluminum from those kobolds? Those are oak savannas. Which direction were the dome hills? There was a dome hill that I passed by. Was it this? Maybe it was that. Well, that's the maze. I don't see anything. Gosh, the rain is laggy. So you're saying it's a whole nother biome? Was it this? No, that was the Highlands. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about a whole different biome here, not like a point of interest on the map. I get it now. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it's this thing right here. And you're telling me there's kobolds? Donde? Where are the little critters? Do I have to dig into it? Dig in from the side. Okay. Okay. Let me get my hammer. It's full of spawners, so be careful. That's my middle name. I'm excited. Let's do it. Let's also be a little more strategic here. I don't need 9 iron that much. And in fact, I would rather have this gold stuff. That's not very much. Okay. I don't need those raven things anymore. Doodly-doo. Alright. Aha. Well. What is... Oh, it's because I'm crouching. Yeah, we need to go down further. I don't want to come in from the top and get dead for no reason. Oh, hi. Whoa, what are you? You're revenging me. Don't like that. Ooh, redstone. I see no kobolds. Just zombies. Too much loot. What do you got? Anything? Antimony, manganese? Here we go. Are those the little turds that we're looking for? I think they are. Liquid slime clay bucket? Is that important? Doesn't seem important to me. Oh, there's one. See you. A witch? Oh, geez. Now we've done it. Run! Don't you pull me away. Trying to run here. Alright. Alls I wants is some aluminums. Am I like out of bullets? I know they're not called bullets. Don't at me. No aluminum, huh? What are you? Are these kobolds? No, these are red caps. I don't know what a red cap is, but they drop a lot of slime and it's annoying. Okay, we did see a kobold, but he's over here. The spawner must be... Oh, here they are. There's a lot of little guys. Did we get aluminum? I got a Naga scale, but no aluminum. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Neither are you. Where are those little guys coming from? They were like all over here, but now they're not. Found a creeper. Oh no, you're not a creeper. You're just a boom boom skeleton. Alright, I need some food, and then somehow just a 13% chance is the chance to drop aluminum. And I have looting 3 on my crossbow. I've definitely killed more than like 8. I guess 8 would be the average. I know I need those for Botania, but I need the... What? Naga scale chip. So like 1,000,000 of those turns into a single Naga scale. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah, I just feel like I've gotten very unlucky. There's one. try my crossbow. I'm running out of ammo is part of the problem. That's a long poison. There's one aluminum. Okay, so one aluminum is enough for only one rod. Coal jetpack. So I need 2 plates and 2 rods. So I will need 4 aluminum. And cupronickel is just like a dust mix, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. Ah! This poison is really bothering me. I'm not a fan of poison. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! Oh, geez. It's a big spider. I see a kobold over there. This is not really paying off that well. Is this worth it? Is this really worth it? Baby spiders! Look at that low HP. Keep going. Oh, man. Yeah, I think this is, not really paying off at this point. We're gonna go out the escape hatch here. Okay, well, we got 1 aluminum. Oh boy. We just need 3 more. I mean, at this point, I could just make the EBF, I think, faster. It's just so close. It feels so close. How far are we from home, by the way? Pretty far. Maybe we'll see some more kobolds on the way home and we'll get lucky. But yeah, I don't really think they spawn above ground in the forest. Do they spawn in the maze? Because if so, I could snipe them from up here. Or is it just spiders? Look, it might just be spiders. Just the spooters. Yeah, just a heck of a lot of spiders. They'll spawn in open caves on the ground. Try that. I only need 3 more. Which on average is like 20 kobolds. It's not even that much, right? So it feels very doable. But we have to find them for that. Ooh, there's a drowned creeper. Always a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time, my friend. See a kobold. Give me aluminum. Jeez. Just get absolutely assaulted going around the corner there. Can you stop? Did I get any more? Ooh, we're up to 3! Y'all, we're gonna do it. We're giving up now. Or you can make it in the blast furnace. That's so much work. I don't have a blast furnace. Instead, I'm gonna spend 7 hours cheesing something. Have I been checking for chests in the wishing wells? I have not. Can those have aluminum? I need some more. Hotkeys really bother me, like switching between the battle gear and not. I just like can't seem to get that right. Oh, I'm out of bolts. Crap. Oh, jeez. And now that I'm out of bolts... shoot. Now that I'm completely out of bolts, I don't think they will recharge at all, which is annoying. I shouldn't have shot my last one. Good idea. This water. Oh, okay, that's what was going on. It's freaking invisible spiders, man. They get me every time. We gotta plug up this water so the kobold can actually get to me. Come here, dude. Come say hi. And bring an aluminum ingot with ya. Come on. You know you wanna. Yeah, the bolts stopped recharging, and I don't think I have an alamite with me, so kind of screwed on that. No more bolts for me. More skeletons. I don't need to run. I still have like 35 health. And I have my sword. And all I need is one measly aluminum, which cannot seem to get. I will have this coal jetpack before the end of this stream. Mark my words. Nope, that wasn't it. Come on. Oh, I saw another kobold. He did not have an aluminum. Look at all this experience I'm getting. I'm level 54. Ouch. The wishing well chest can also have aluminum. Yeah, that might have been an easier way to go. Because I've seen a bunch of those. If I'm thinking of the right thing. They're like the things with the little... I feel like they're everywhere. Of course, I don't see any around here. Those two are a pain to make. What? I lost my entrance to the cave. Crap. Is this it? No. Hey, you. What? Whoa. What the absolute Gatling? Holy. Poof. That was intense. Just from a sound perspective. Gosh. Oh man. What fun we're having. And still haven't gotten one more aluminum. I don't need a spider spawner. It really should be illegal, it's so loud. Can't see nothing. All I want is one more aluminum. And I've probably killed, what, 10 kobolds since then? At least? Since I had 3? I feel like I've killed a lot. But no dice. No flippin' dice. There's one. Yep, no aluminum on that one either. Goodness. I don't have a blast furnace to use, and I don't want to have to make one before I get a jetpack. So we are going with this apparently insane method, which didn't seem so insane. There's one. No aluminum. But why? Because I want a coal jetpack. Don't you? Ooh, there's another one. Hey, buddy. Yay! He dropped it. We did it. 4 aluminum. Let's see. Excavator. Get me out of here. Get me the flip out of here. Watch, he's gonna drop one too. No, he didn't. Okay. Might keep the wool of bat, because bats are annoying to kill. Now we can breathe easy. It all worked out in the end. It only took, what was that? I've been in the Twilight Forest for like an hour now. LOL. But we killed the first 2 Twilight Forest bosses and we got 4 aluminum. So, I mean, there have been worse hours in terms of progress in Greg Tech. Cough, cough, designing lamps for an hour. Okay, so I kind of have to go east and then north. Yeah, I don't know if I would do this again. Although, it's possible that, you know, next time I play Greg Tech, which, let's be honest, there will be a next time. So this is a dome hill that I'm on top of right now. I get it now. You just put the 4 aluminum in podiums. Yeah, I think I would probably do this earlier, to be honest. Now that I know it's kind of fairly easy to get 4 aluminum ingots, I would probably just farm the kobolds first thing when I get to the Twilight Forest, and then you can get the coal backpack at that point. Basically, as soon as you get an assembler. As long as you have a lathe and a bending mill. Or bending machine, I guess it's called. How bad is the blast furnace? It's not that bad. The problem with the blast furnace is all the little supplemental resources that you have to deal with. But at this point, I probably could handle it, to be honest. I don't quite have the power generation figured out for it, but I probably could have made it in the same amount of time. Yeah, the bit rate just goes right in the crapper whenever that snow shows up, that's for sure. Okay, we're back. So, I put 2 in the rod doodad in the lathe and 2 in the bending machine. And we make sure the bending machine is set on 1 for plates. And then I need a magnetic steel rod. I need some 2x cupronickel wires, which is literally copper and nickel, which I need more nickel. Okay. I don't know if there's a hook shot. So what is that? What is Ophanix? I don't understand what that is. I need another chest for loot. What am I doing? I have too much stuff. Botania goes in here. Torchberries, shimmering mushroom, wool of bat, lich bone. Gas tier can go there. Silverfish blood, that's a new one. What is a zombie scepter? I wonder what that does. Places infinite cobble. Oh, that's handy. Is that like a special drop? Or does that always drop from the Lich King? And then, yeah, what do I do with these yellow hearts? Golden stuff. I need an arc furnace, all these chain armors that I have. Put the coins away, put the books away. Put my magic map away. Uh-oh. Did I just crash the game? Apparently, I did something very bad. That like glitches out hardcore with with the HoloLens. That's super weird. I need a repair of my bolts. So the easiest way to do that is some obsidian dust, which just went straight into my digger's backpack. Obsidian dust, alumite, and steel dust, which I probably have steel dust in here. Not very much. What's the ratio? Alumite dust is 5 aluminum. Sorry, aluminium. I can centrifuge. Oh, wait, no, that's cryolite F. I don't have that. Shoot. And electrolyzing. It would only be at MV. So can I? Can I macerate? Yeah, I can. And I can make that raw aluminum already. Aha, so that's the trick. So we take some aluminum ore, which I already have. Can I just melt it down like this, or does it need to be the dust? Needs to be the dust. Okay. So then we crush this. Get rid of all these random stone bricky things. Grab that, wash it up. Oh, wait. That's just aluminum dust. Right. Because this is from aluminum gravel ore that I got this. So it's just straight up aluminum dust already. How did I get 26 of this? Was there already some in here? There must have already been some in there. Or I'm going crazy. Because I was just holding like 4. You can hand mix alumite, yes. But it's worse. It's 8 instead of 9. So 5, 2, 2. Let me grab that steel dust. You can craft aluminum dust with XP buckets. Interesting. I would normally say that's kind of crappy, but I have a lot of... I'll just do 6. I have a lot of XP. Wait, or I don't. Why is it showing me at level 0 right now? What is going on? I feel like there's a lot of weird things happening in a row right now. Okay, the mixer needs that, and then it needs an egg in the trash. And then we need the obsidian dust, which is... Oh, it's busy with all the... Okay, there we go. Relog. Okay, good. As long as it's not forever. Okay, there's the obsidian dust. Pop that in there. And it is channel 2. There we go. There's alumite. I should probably upgrade from alumite, because this is a pain in the butt right now. Smelt that up. I don't really care. Obsidian's free. I think better is a very loose word here. That is another option, yes, to get more obsidian. Okay. Put away the aluminum. Yeah, I already have it, and it's already on the bolts, Oski. The problem is if you use the last bolt, it does not regenerate. Okay, backpack or jetpack, you go in exile over here where I forget about you forever. And then the hunter's backpack, what do you have in there? Lots of bones from all those skeleton druids. Ectoplasm, what else? All the meat we'll put downstairs. String, feather, ender pearls. Where did I get ender pearls from? Or more accurately, who dropped ender pearls? I don't remember killing a lot of endermen. Hey, Luca, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yes, Path to Exile has been cast on my jetpack. Okay, finally, that was... Oh no, we have the miner's backpack. What do you got in you? All sorts of random stuff. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Silver nugget, gold ingots, go in there. We got Thaumcraft stuff. Iron ingot. Random stuff. Bentonite and olivine. Let's go in there. Gallium dust. Now that's something I don't have yet. Alright, we're all cleaned up now. Feels like things keep appearing out of nowhere, but I think that's finally it. And I will do that, and we're good to go. Deep breath. Okay, I need to take a quick restroom break, and then we'll come back and keep working towards goals, aka the jetpack. Jetpack is finally within reach. In fact, I can just do that right now. Like, we already have the stuff for it. It's 2 of these. Oops. Do this before the break. Do those, and then I need a steel screw, a couple tiny steel fluid pipes. Apparently did I use all the screws? No, they're just sitting here. I need a single polarized steel rod for the MV thingy. Yeah, I doubt we can get our personal dimension this early. I would be surprised. Okay. Okay. All right, Cooper nickel. All right, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I gotta pee. All right, you guys get your legs stretched. Get a drink of water. We'll be back in a couple minutes here. All right, we're back. So what were we doing? We were smelting cupronickel. So copper, nickel, and of course we don't have very much nickel because of not having smelted nickel ore. So let's get some nickel going. The flying potion? Chicken trophy? And there's so many things in Greg Tech. It's absolutely bonkers. Oh yeah, all of this coal ore needs to go in the doodad over here. Okay, so then we've got nickel ore. Does that just smelt directly? Oh, why? I know it's technically better, but it's so annoying. I don't actually love the 10 nugget thing. I guess we can just keep processing it, and it'll go down to regular if we want, which I know is technically worse. But then I have to like alloy smelt and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yes, I know I need a lot of copper nickel eventually, but I'll get to that bridge when we get to that bridge. For now, I just want the frickin' jetpack. Okay, now with this, is this something I can alloy smelt? Or do we have to... yes, I can. Cool. So I can do that plus 10 of the copper. Yeah, the beat of the hammer. Nice and loud in my ears. Okay, but that's copper nickel. And then we will need this guy, which needs 2 copper cables, which is, yeah, easy. I'm basically already done with that. Oh, no, I'm not. You have to do that in the assembler. Interesting. You cannot manually insulate these guys. So where's the rubber? And speaking of rubber, I need cells. Okay, 2 cells, molten rubber. There we go. Boom. Is it on 1? 2? Uh-oh. Wait, what did it just do? What just happened? Did it make a 2x wire? LOL. Okay, what is the actual... 24 is the insulating channel. Okay, there we go. In before the jetpack doesn't work without the respective backpack from its mod. You unfortunately might be right, Dave. But thankfully, if that's the case, we only need 1 more aluminum, I think, to get the adventure backpack, right? Yes. I will need some more tanned leather though. But we only need 1 aluminum for that, so we could just kill a few more kobolds. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I do need to keep going with these bound leathers. Okay, what was I doing? Lost my place. Copper nickel. I can make muffler upgrades, it's true. I probably should muffler that thing. Alright, so we need 2x copper nickel wire, so we'll do some of that. Put that in the alloy bin. And then... oh yeah, let's turn all these in so they can go on cooldown. That's a lot of coins. That is a lot of coins. Wow. We need to compress a bunch of Dark Wizard coins. Where? Oh, I'm holding them. Yes, I am going crazy. Okay, and we want to do the 10. Forgot the Lich reward. You are correct. Shouldn't have opened that. Too many random rewards. Okay. Make the motor. Done. Now I need the boiler box. Completely forgot about that. Good news is I have some iron furnaces left over from accidentally making too many. A bronze firebox casing is just a bunch of bronze rods. Do I have a bronze box? No, I don't. So 12 bronze rods coming right up. We already have the bronze plates. Cauldron is iron plates and wrought iron plates. We should have some. Yep, we're good on that. Baller. Where's the sifter again? Where did I put that thing? This is such a mess. I have to clean this up. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I like hid the sifter down here. Why is there only this much coal? Don't tell me it's lying to me about the chances. Did I not put a whole stack in there? Maybe I didn't. I hope I'm misremembering and I didn't put a whole stack in. Maybe I hadn't and I was just getting going with it. Because a stack should give me 4 stacks of coal. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing? Rods. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. That's what we're doing. What am I... Oh my goodness, this is not what I do with the coal. Axe, bruh. No, 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 no. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, so with the coal, we don't... I need to stop just putting everything in the forge hammer. We don't forge hammer it. We wash it first, and then we sift the purified coal ore. So I need to wash this stuff, not the magnetite. Why not? What happens if we wash magnetite? Then, if we want, we can do the electromagnetic separator for some gold. Which is what? These are such weird numbers. Because the nugget is 1/9 of an ingot. So you have a 20% chance at 1/9. And then you have a 40% chance at 1/4. Which is just both really funny numbers. Altogether, a very small amount of gold, though. Okay, and these impure piles of coal dust. I guess we'll just wash them to get coal dust. But yeah, it's the purified coal ore that we sift. Okay, so when that's done, we should have 4 stacks of coal. It won't be exact because of percentage chances, but it should be close. Let's get rid of some of these coins. And by get rid of, I mean convert. We don't want to get rid of them. Okay, are we there yet? Are we there yet, Dad? Make the cauldron. Why did it pick a wrought iron plate? That's weird. I need 2 bricks. I need all those bronze rods. Oh, they're not done yet? Not quite. Okay, there we go. It's weird how item pipes work. I don't know if I fully understand. Because I thought items couldn't be in the item pipe. Like I thought it was... But then why does it show that to me like it is in the HoloLens thing. Okay. Full jetpack. Done. I seem to be wearing a jetpack, my friends. Okay. How does it work? Cool. Jetpack. Okay, we definitely should not have done this yet. It wanted me to have finished getting ready for tier 2 MV. Thankfully, it's a retrieval task, so I'll still be able to complete it. Your coal jetpack needs coal and water. After a short warm-up period, you can go and take it for a ride. You'll need your glider to make a soft landing. Why? Shift and the adventure keys back. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. So I need water, which I can get hopefully with the large cells, maybe? That's steam. Do I have an easy way to get water? Not really. I can steal it from this, though. No, I don't have an adventure backpack button, do I? Really? I need buckets? Surely not buckets, right? Can I use the cells, maybe? Maybe I can use universal cells. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna make me use an old-fashioned bucket. What is this, the 1920s? That is just a pain in the butt. That's a pain in the bucket right there, if you ask me. Let me grab a couple more buckets. Okay, so it can hold 6 buckets, and then I need to go look at my hotkeys. And adventure backpack. Toggle actions. Open inventory. I tried universal cells, not the regular. What do I even bind this to? Have anything on Z? X? C. X and C are open. Weirdly enough. Okay, C doesn't seem to do anything. X is the inventory, but if I crouch C, then we can turn the jetpack on. It starts heating up. Okay. Okay. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. I guess we can try regular cells. But I doubt that'll work. Of course that works. So weird. I don't understand. Sometimes it's regular, sometimes it's universal. At all times, it's frustrating. Wait, what? Oh, that's also weird. Oh, X is a hotkey. I shouldn't have X be the hotkey for this, because that's the hotkey that adds things to that list. Is this thing hot enough yet? Jeez. Probably 100. There we go. So now it makes steam, hot water. Cool. I am a fan. I am not a fan. I am a jetpack. Get it? You don't have to laugh. It's okay. But yeah, I need to change that. Controls. I might just be able to switch these. Would that work? I think that might be okay. Because then X isn't doing something, yeah, in this menu. And that one opens the inventory. That should work out okay. Okay, so do these work? They do work. You just can't keep them there as like an extra inventory. Sweet. We're flying, boys. We are flying. And it like doesn't seem to suck. Like it's using a decent amount of the water. But not like the other one. Not absurd amounts. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Nice. Okay. Well, that is handy as feet on a chicken. Handy as jetpacks on a Krydax. I mean, if I want, I can just fly along the roof. Woohoo! Alright, well, now what? I've basically beaten the pack. There's nothing left for us to do. Good game, Greg, but you couldn't beat me. I got the jetpack. It's all over. Oh, oop, almost did the wrong one there. Okay, sweet. So that's that. With the glider, it will allow easy travel. That's a really good point. That's going to be so nice. The cobble. Okay, grab a little bit more water here. And yeah, the coal is lasting for a long time. Now, I need to discover a couple things here. Like, what happens if I turn it off? Oops. Do we keep the pressurized water here and can jetpack with it into the future, and we only need to turn it on once in a while? I'm curious to see how that all works. Okay, what were we actually doing? We got the jetpack, so that feels like a huge accomplishment. The cutting machine was a thing that we already did. The ore washer, we got the simple washer, which feels great. I would like the ore washer as well. The only difference is that this takes 5 ever, but you get a chance at, you know, some extra stuff. And you get a bunch of stone dust, which we're probably gonna have to void. Because that's like a lot of stone dust that you end up getting. Yeah, that hissing is from the jetpack. It's very annoying. I wonder if there's a way to like hissing and bubbling. You can take it off. And then it seems to stop. So to fly with it, it has to be on, which means it's going to make those annoying noises. That is a really annoying noise. Adventure, backpack, config, sound, hull jetpack, false, done. Maybe I had to reset it. There we go. I wish that it would make the flying sound still, but I'll take it. The other ones were too annoying to deal with. Okay, so once in a while I have to put some more coal in there, but that's a small price to pay for amazingness. Amoising. I don't know what that is. Okay. Now what? Loot bags? I got more wood screws, which I still haven't used the first stack they gave me like way long ago. I think I got that from like a Stone Age one. Okay, I think it gave me this tank. Just something, I guess. All right. Now what? What kind of shenanigans do we need to get up to? Annealed copper? So annealed copper is super simple. It's just copper and oxygen. I probably just need to put more oxygen in. You know what? Maybe we deal with this nonsense. Because it's pretty bad. This is really bad nonsense. Maybe I put some machines upstairs instead of downstairs. Where's our chunk border? I don't have to care too much about chunk borders with single blocks, and we're in the middle of our chunk loaded area. So I think, where did I put my hammer? Oh, it's right there. I think we can go a couple tiles back here. Yeah, that lamp is looking snazzy. He needs some friends. I might do that after, you know, I'll do that on my own time. I'll try not to waste y'all's time quite as much. I mean, it's not wasting your time. You're choosing to watch the stream. You signed up for that nonsense, but it's also not the most exciting thing to watch. Yeah, thanks, Echo. I really like how it's come together. I need to put the fence back up on these guys. I actually kind of like the slab underneath the catwalk for the last piece. I don't know, it makes it look more supported. what am I looking for? Slabs. So yeah, I feel like that makes it look a little bit more realistic almost. I guess with these being the regular blocks though, not the slabs. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, look, you could not care about the aesthetics and still beat Greg Tech New Horizons, but the more you care about the aesthetics, the more you enjoy playing inside of your own base, and the more you'll be motivated to play. And I think you end up probably getting further if you do put some time and effort into the aesthetics. But yeah, so I'm gonna have the steam go through the floor here and attach, you know, we'll put some machines over here as well. So I will need another battery buffer. We're gonna need more circuits. Wait, battery buffers don't need circuits. Because I think I'm down to, what, 3 circuits now? Yeah. We're down to 3 circuits, which is no bueno. No bueno indeed. But for now, we'll just do a battery buffer, which needs a machine hull. Did I make more steel plates? I did. Thank goodness. Let's make 3. Get ahead of the game a little bit. And then bat LV should get me low voltage battery buffer 4X. I need 4 4X tin wires. Done and dusted. Okay, so then I think I'll do the same general concept where I have a 4X wire. I put machines on the front of that 4X wire, and then I can put stuff above and below them. So we'll do battery buffer here, wire in front of that. No, I want to go one further back. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Okay, battery buffer there. Now, the other problem is I don't have more batteries. We did get lepidolite. Where did that go? I think it's over here. No. Did we wash it? Yes. And I think I screwed up, didn't I? Yeah. I did the wrong... I have not been paying enough attention. The only way we get lithium out of this is if we had centrifuged that last step. No. Not centrifuge. Yes, centrifuge the impures, which I didn't do, I don't think. I was supposed to. And you can't go backwards. So, we are left with, unfortunately, having wasted that lepidolite, which is not easy to get. I have 91 more. Good. So let's crush that up and not screw it up this time. Goodness. And with cobaltite, we need to... Okay, I want to be careful with this one as well. This one, it doesn't matter. All roads lead to Rome here. So I can macerate, then forge hammer to impure, and then centrifuge for cobalt dust. So I can take that and forge hammer it. I bet steel is done, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Gotta keep the steel going. off chunk borders. Keep the tanned leather rolling, because soon we will have the adventure backpack. Now, I'm guessing, sadly, we cannot wear the adventure backpack and the coal jetpack at the same time. I'm just assuming that those take up the same slot, which is a bit sad. But we'll survive. Okay, so then the problem is I don't have more steam turbines to use on this setup upstairs. Yeah, that is a downside. What do I have for oxygen? Nothing. Do I have oxygen over here? I have 1 oxygen. Oh, okay. I have 6K there. Perfect. So we'll dump that into the arc furnace. As well as that. Finish off the wrought iron there. And then more nitrogen that we're supposed to put over here. Now I could use the combustion generator. I don't have a consistent source of fuel yet though. So I could maybe use 1 combustion and then supplement it with steam. I think it'll blow through this power pretty quick. Unfortunately. And where did I put all the cells of power? Didn't put them in here? The cells of power, that sounds like the rings of power. I put them in here for some reason. Okay. Because 1 light fuel cell is only 305,000 EU, which sounds like a lot, but a single amp is like 3,600 per second. So when you think about it that way, so per minute, that's 36,000. So this is only like 10 amp minutes. 10 LV amp minutes is kind of what you want to think about. So that's not that much. Like, it is a decent amount, and especially given a lot of these machines aren't drawing a full 32, you know, it's not bad, but it's definitely not going to last you forever. And the steam is renewable, so I want to hook it up to the steam. Yeah, combustion makes more sense for like a mining rig, which we do want to set that up, by the way. It's on my to-do list. I've got a big to-do list. Oh, we can check sifter off the list. We can check polyethylene off the list. I can check arc furnace off the list. Oxygen supply off the list. Yay! We've gotten a lot done in this good old 8-hour stream. Still no crop scanner. Sag. That needs MV, so we have to do the EBF before that. I did mine the mica vein manually, but I do want to get the auto miner. The oil pump can wait, but yeah, do steam turbines? What's it called? Basic steam turbine. It only needs 1 circuit. Okay, I can afford that. I'll need to batch craft another stack of circuits, I think. And I also need to keep purchasing these tin cables. I could also just batch craft a bunch of tin cables too, though I seem to be almost out of tin. Let's smelt that. Keep that going. All right, so I needed a couple of those. And then there we go. I think I'm also out of tin rotors now, which is something that will be obnoxious. But yeah, that'll go straight in to there. And then the steam will come up. Connect to underneath. So I need a few more of those large bronze fluid pipes. 4 is not gonna cut it, unfortunately. Which means we need some more bronze plates. Get those bent. Biogas, yeah, let me remember what biogas is again. Biogas is biomass. You'd think fermented biomass would be a lot better, but it's really not. 10 to 16 is an extra 60%. This is an extra 80%. And it's, I guess, is it slightly faster? I don't think so, yeah. And then there's methane, which is almost instant. But methane is a bad... See, why can't I search for biomass? Yeah, the fluids are weird with searching. But that's actually worse. Well, no, it's 1 to 3. And that is... So that would get you 1,800, I guess, of the biogas from 1,000 fermented. No. Wait. Yeah, I just wanted regular biomass. It's just so slow is the problem. Right? Like, we're talking 1 minute for 150 biomass, which then turns into... Oh, you can also just get straight ethanol. Which we already knew. Wait, am I going crazy? Didn't we just see that biomass could distill into biogas? I feel like I've gone insane. Are there 2 types of biomass and this one can't? Probably the case. There's so much going on here. Raw gasoline? Ooh. What does gasoline get you? Oh, you have to make ethanol gasoline or regular gasoline. 576. All right, I'm not getting stuck in that right now. Yeah, but wasn't there a I swear. Yeah, biomass right here can go to biogas, but what happened to that one? Oh, there is 2 different kinds of biomass. This is the GregTech biomass, which it looks like you can make decently fast with biochaff, but that's a whole pain in the butt. The other biomass you have to make into the fermented biomass, like this. But yeah, I mean, it looks like... Oh, mulch is pretty good, actually. How do you get mulch? It's a lot of ways, apparently. Okay, so I am not doing that. We're making large bronze fluid pipes. Is 5 enough? I'm gonna go for 2 more. Okay, and then we're gonna change this one to be a large. Technically, these large ones aren't even enough to carry the amount of power that we have. The amount of power that we have is, I think we need 6,400 per second to be able to transfer that amount. Oops. Okay, there we go. Look at this, we still have 44 coal. I love this jetpack. This jetpack was totally worth it. Yeah, I have a decent amount of potent. I might switch over to potent pipes at some point. Right now I only have like 150, and these would be 6 a piece. I could make the regular size, which are only 3 a piece, but then they're not quite enough either. So I really need the large pipes, which right now I could only make like 20. So I need to mass produce that. But yeah, here's our battery buffer. Now I need the batteries, which we already made the lepidolite. And now slow down, double check we're doing this right. So I guess I should have an ore washing plant as well, but we're going to macerate, or forge hammer, same thing. And then we will get the centrifuge going. So I can safely throw it all in here. And the cobaltite, we should be able to throw in the centrifuge as well. And that's where we'll get cobalt. Cool. Also, I'm going to end up with sand whenever I do the soul sand stuff. Okay, we did get like 4 stacks of coal. That's good. That's what we're supposed to get from the sifter. And that just uses the purified coal ore here, and we end up with 4 stacks of coal, which then we can finally not have to go coal mining, probably ever again. But I do need to keep filling the coke ovens. And then I potentially should start grabbing this creosote to turn into lubricant. But those are storing up some creosote as well. Throw that all in the compressor. I randomly have some stuff here I want to deal with, like this emeralds and coal. Throw that in there. This I'll top up my little jetpack. But yeah, now each of these represents 16 stacks of coal if we use the sifter, which is bonkers. That should last a while. Okay, iron recycling is a thing. So many things to do. What was my big goal? I actually don't remember what my big goal is right now. Batteries. For the battery buffer, for moving the machines upstairs. Okay. And these are the impure piles that I centrifuge. Wonder if I got any cobalt or not. I did get one. Nice. And we have another pile of aluminum dust there. I still don't know where all that aluminum dust came from. Something I did. I don't remember what. And then this purified diamond ore, we should throw that in the sifter. And we'll get a bunch of diamonds out. And battery alloy. Have in here? Yeah. So let's make some more battery casing things. A bending machine on the battery alloy. Catwalk. Sweet. I will make the lights later, the rest of them. Okay, how many of these do I still have? I have 5 more battery holes. Oh, I have another lithium battery. I might leave that there. That's nice to have an extra. A just in case battery. Old Justin strikes again. The old Justin. Okay, but how much lithium am I actually going to get from this? Because it's only an 11% chance, times 60 is going to be 6 points. So I'm going to get like 7 lithium on average. That might get me there. I guess we have more than 1 stack though. We have the rest of this. So that should be enough lithium batteries for a bit. Hopefully to get me to MV. I don't think I'll need more than this battery buffer to get to MV. The other option is to go up and down as well, because really you only lose based on distance, right? So if we're only using 2 directions, I'm missing out. You know, theoretically I should go up and then put some more machines kind of along a vertical cable. It just looks so bad, so I feel like nobody does it that way for a reason, but it is an option. And I need to make all this look nice too. I might use a different block for the 2nd floor. I'm trying to figure that out. Like for the walls and the ceiling of this, I might do something different. Kind of like the old stone factory and then, you know, a modern like iron factory or something. But I have yet to determine all the specifics. Okay, there's 4 lithium. All right, and let's figure out what we need for the EBF. Blast furnace. So let's look at the quest first, because this is kind of a big goal. It's not next on the list, but it's on the list. You need an electric blah, 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 blah. Getting the mica might be a little tricky. I have some mica. You need 2 LV hatches. Or 3 LV hatches if the multi-block is not fully repaired. Right. In order to not scrape by for nickel, check out the quest source of nickel in the novice thaumaturgy. What? Oh, it's just saying that we get nickel in the Twilight Forest, I guess. Fluid output hatch, or we can enable voiding. Amount of fluid recovered depends on the tier of the muffler hatch. Quartz Platinum Series recipes output fluids on the bottom and are not affected by the muffler hatch tier. Okay. Moron always says, make muffler point up, or point up. Anyways, before the launch. Okay. Heat adjustment of 100k for each power tier above or below MV. You can only make LV energy hatches, but installing 2 will overclock it to MV, eliminating the 100k penalty. Okay. That's just a weird way to say it starts at MV, I feel like. Okay, that makes sense. That all makes sense. Okay, so then we're gonna need all this stuff. So you. Don't I need an output hatch too? Yeah. So what does that need? Lubricant cell, wonderful. Low voltage coil. Okay, I'm just gonna get a frame of understanding for all these things. Muffler hatch, easy. Maintenance hatch, annoying but easy. Output bus, easy. Input bus, easy. It's just a bunch of LV machine holes. Okay, that's expensive but easy. So Invar, I'm gonna need a lot of Invar, which is 2/3 iron, right? Yes. So that's not too bad. Okay, now the Cooper nickel coil blocks. This is the real kicker. So there's 2 ways to get these. You either get mica insulator foil, or we spend twice as much tin, and we use aluminosilicate wool, which is a mixture of nether quartz or Certus quartz or quartzite with ruby sapphire or green sapphire dust. Huh. Okay. I feel like we can get a lot of... I know ruby dust is needed for other stuff, but I also found a sapphire vein. So it's not that bad. And the mica insulator foil... How many did it say I needed? 16? What is it? 6 plus 6 plus 4. Yeah, 16 apiece. And if I were to do a double... You did the math on biogas, it isn't worth it. Classic. How much more would it be? Another 10. So, because I'm making a double EBF because I'm awesome. So I would need 24? No, 26 Cooper nickel coil blocks. So we would need 52 mica insulator sheets, which I can easily get quartzite dust or nether quartz dust or Certus quartz dust. So 52 mica based sheets, which means, well, I can't do that HV recipe. So that means 52 mica based pulp and only 13 asbestos dust. I already have some asbestos. 52 mica based pulp is just slightly less than 52 mica dust, and a bunch of raw rubber. Okay, that couldn't be easier. This is no problem. The cupronickel and the Invar are going to be the biggest parts of the project, I think. And just all of the machine holes that we're going to need. So, yeah. So when we're ready for the EBF, we'll be able to do the EBF. Gotta get those 10 cables, baby. All right, while we were doing that, look at all the lithium dust we got. 10 more, so now I can make 5 batteries. Ooh, we got a quest too. Need the battery holes. What are we doing? LV battery hole. Boom. Could I have made that in the assembler? Oh, I can, but you need polyethylene. So you're like spending polyethylene instead of battery alloy, which in this case I actually don't want to do. Because battery alloy is not that expensive, really. And then throw those in the canning machine. And there we go, 5 more lithium batteries. Delicious. Ah. Okay, now I need some of that 4X cable. Where did I put that? Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Grab the canning machine goods here. Plop those in to our battery buffer. Those should start charging up. Yes? No? Oh, the internal buffer's filling first. Which is what? It's like about 6,000 EU, and now these are charging up. Sweet. Okay. So now we've got our second layer of machines here. Let's make a couple more 4X cables. I don't mind a bit of loss. Cable loss to the power goblins. I think I'm okay with that. So I might go a little longer on the ends here. It's definitely a good amount of loss if we go that far. So we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from every packet of 32. So that's a full fourth of the energy is just going to the energy goblins. But you know, the power goblins can have their fill. Ugh, having a jetpack is so nice. If the power goblins want power, they can have power. Because by doing it this way, we can fit a lot more machines in a row, and that's just really nice. And I guess the question is, do I want to do the same item pipe method that I did over here? Or not? Or I could just use the slightly larger chests and just output straight down. I might just use the slightly larger chests in this case. How do I make those again? Chest plus 2 planks. Okay, that's easy. Make a bunch more of those. Oh, how's our glue doing? Oh gosh, we still have plenty. That ain't running out any... Oh my gosh. I hate planks so much. So annoying. Okay. That'll work. And then I can start moving stuff up. I do want to make sure I don't waste anything, though. Nitrogen's okay, though. Grab the electrolyzer. Grab the sifter. Probably put the washer somewhere else. Definitely put the cutting machine somewhere else. Okay. Let's see. That's fine. Got nothing in it. Fermenter. Arc furnace. I don't want to lose all that oxygen. So let me grab a big cell. That up. Okay, cool. Let's go snip snip. Fix all the ugly parts that sticky out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything with that. Yeah, now that's done. Okay. Where do I want these machines? I might, because the oxygen and stuff is going to be over here, so I might put the arc furnace there. And then I will probably put a centrifuge for spinning air. We'll put a compressor next to it, because I think those use a really small amount of power. Is that right? Compressed air. Yeah, those use a tiny amount of power. So we want to put the lower power things on the end here. And then we'll centrifuge air, and that'll get us our oxygen that we'll need. Simple washer. How much does that use? That's only 7, so that's also a low power thing. That could go over here even. We just need to bring water to it, which is annoying. Canning machines, just random use. It's kind of like not a main use thing. Don't really care. Distillery and fermenter. I don't know what I'm doing with those yet, really. Or where I need them. Mixer can go there. Sifting. What power use do we have for that? Looks like it's mostly 16 EU, which is enough that it should be close to the middle. Maybe in the middle, because it's going to be running almost constantly. And then the cutting machine. Let's see, like a diamond block, for example. Does it use more to cut blocks? Yeah, it does. So let's put that in the middle. And then we'll need to get lubricant to it somehow, or distilled water, which is a kind of pain in the butt. Not sure how we're going to do that yet. We'll get all these guys going. I'll put down auto. Oh, that one has a conveyor still. What was that conveyor? The top. That's because I figured a hopper wasn't fast enough, right? Which I still believe is correct. So I will just grab you. I will leave that there and we'll dolly it. Can jetpack with a dolly. Oh. Never mind. Because you can't do a slightly larger iron chest, which is what we would need underneath it. That's fine for now. Alright, now things are less terrible. And we can even get rid of this now that I have the jetpack. Which is still going strong here. Nice. All right, the base is looking good. Looking good. Okay, arc furnace, you get more oxygen. Now I have a bunch of wrought iron, which goes in the bender. Sweet. What else do I need? I need. Do I need more copper? Oh, we can do annealed copper now. Ooh, yeah. Annealed copper is going to be really nice. Let me make an LV compressor. Can I make an LV compressor with 2 circuits? I sure can. Okay. So I need 2 pistons. Oh, I'm out of those little small steel gears, aren't I? 2 pistons. And our last 2 circuits go to a compressor. Nope. And that will feed. For now. Feed that, and that will centrifuge the air. So I need empty cells. Wrong cell. There we go. Okay. And that will get us some form of oxygen and nitrogen, which we'll have to deal with the nitrogen. Given that I mainly want oxygen, I could put this guy next to it. And then I don't have to void the nitrogen constantly. I will need a pump, though. Look at that. I just happen to have one. I guess the question is, are we going to get... Which one's going to be the fluid? Nitrogen's the fluid. That's convenient, because that's what we need. In this case. Alright, sweet. So that should do it. Export. We'll put nitrogen in there, which will void, and that'll be oxygen. Sweet. Okay, that works. The last thing I would do, I guess, is conveyor in with an item pipe out of that, and then it'll pull... Well, but it might grab the oxygen. We would need a filter, but we could pull the empty cells that it makes. Jeff over here has been calculating things for an hour. Yeah, I mean, light fuel is definitely, like, good. I'm sure there are some other ways, but you know, it's even what the quest book recommends. So it can't be that bad of an idea. Okay, and with the sifter, we do need a hopper and chest set up. Which actually means our roof is not tall enough. Hopper. Do I not have any chests on me? I guess we need to make some more. I didn't want to use a slightly larger there. Wait, I thought I just grabbed regular chest. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to put things to be sifted in that one, which is all this purified coal ore. And now we'll just get all of the coal, which feels very good. Sweet. And I have a lot of coal dust. What can we do with that? I can make a lot of torches with it. Hydrated coal dust. What the heck do you use that for? Literally nothing? The only thing you can do with hydrated coal dust is pull the water out of it. That feels really odd to me. I mean, we need it for electrical steel or redstone alloy. I forget if those can use... no, they can't use charcoal dust instead. So I guess we'll keep the coal dust. That's useful. Useful stuff. Purified graphite. We can get carbon out of that. Blue alloy. What is that? I can make that already. Is blue alloy good for anything? Cable. Oh, look at that. We just found our HV cables. That's pretty crazy. It's double the amperage, and it only loses 1 per meter. That's nice. So that's as good as it gets, other than the superconductor. So when we get to HV, we'll just need a lot of electrotine and some silver. That's nice. Okay. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? What do I need to do? I feel like we're stalling out a little bit. Automating more oil stuff could be a next step. Rock breaker to get infinite obsidian could be a next step. A coleslaw burger. Ugh. Had that already. Bacon cheeseburger. Also had that. Alright, well, I don't know exactly where I want the electrolyzer, so let's just put it here. It takes a lot of power. Wrong chest. Try again. Okay. Now what? Bees. Maybe I should start bees. That would be fun. More farming, combustion, oil. There's just so many things I could do right now. So many options. It's too much. It's too much. It's overwhelming. really is overwhelming. So let's think about our next stack of circuits, because I want to say now that I have annealed copper, these get even cheaper, right? I still can't do redstone alloy because that needs the EBF. But yeah, now that I have annealed copper, it literally just doubles my vacuum tubes. So a stack, 2 stacks of vacuum tubes is only going to be 1 stack of steel rods, 1 stack of annealed copper wire, 1 stack of glass tubes. Nice. And then resistors also get cheaper with annealed. So those are all the same, just different types of dust. So yeah, resistors, same thing. We only need 1 stack of 1x annealed copper wire and 1 stack of fine annealed copper wire. And what even is that? 2, so half a stack of refined glue. And I mean that in terms of ingots. And 1/4 of a stack of coal dust or whatever. Just basically nothing. Jeff, I'll probably pump oil if I want a lot of oil, rather than do oil sands for heavy oil, because you can't process heavy oil yet, right? There's just the regular heavy oil. That's heavy fuel. Yeah, you can only turn heavy oil into lubricant at LV. You need MV for heavy oil. So oil sands is not that great at this point. Get my tin cables. Okay, so anyway, annealed copper cuts our cost of those 2 things basically in half. And then polyethylene cuts our cost of circuit boards in half. Check that out. Boom. So we're only going to need half a stack of wood planks, 2 stacks of copper foil, which is really cheap. That's only 32 copper ingots. And for only 8 polyethylene ingots. So that's all super cheap. So really, circuits aren't that expensive anymore. I mean, we're just, with annealed copper, we save a lot. It is a little bothersome because of all these red alloy cables. I don't think there's a way around that. And the steel casings, we'll need a stack of those. That's cheap enough. We have plenty of steel. Cutting machine is 1 plate to 2 casings. That's cheaper, right? Yeah. So I can cutting machine to get, I only need 32 steel for that. Oh, this is also cheap. It's crazy, except for the red alloy. We do need 3 full stacks of red alloy cable. Which I already have, because I was buying them. Oh, no, I don't. Yes, I do. Sweet. Okay, so that's on the to-do list. Let's clean up our to-do list. Dave, will I go overtime? I mean, I guess I'm only 5 minutes away from that, so maybe a little bit, but not much. I'm a little tired, so I probably won't go too much longer. Okay. Ore processing is like a giant beast. That's kind of always in the back of my head. I'm gonna erase that. I have the mixer. Ah. Yeah, why are you still awake? You're ridiculous. Okay, so what we need is a stack of LV circuits. I also want to do 64 LV motors, which I don't think there's any way to make those cheaper. We already looked. The assembler's not any better. So we just got to make all those things. I know, right, Aloy? Right, Dave? You guys are welcome. It's been a blast. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so I just need 4 stacks of these guys. 2 stacks of tin cable, 2 stacks of iron rod, stack of magnetic. So I'll just go ahead and lathe up some more iron here. No, Jeff, not at all. I appreciate people hanging out and leaving their comments. I'm pretty good at, that's the wrong thing. I'm pretty good at resisting backseating, so if I feel like somebody's backseating, I kind of just move on in my brain and ignore it. I don't like, it doesn't really bother me. And so I'd rather people give me too many tips than not enough. Like, I'd rather manage not being backseated than you try to manage not backseating, if that makes any amount of sense. Because I can pretty easily just not care about what somebody says. Sometimes it's annoying when people keep saying something over and over again. It's like, okay, I didn't respond to you the first time or the second time. I'm probably not going to do that thing you're talking about. But, you know, that's fine. Okay, so I need the stack of cables. What else was I thinking of in my head? I mean, we've done a lot of the main stuff here. We're really moving towards the EBF. And I can already make these. That's just wood pulp and glue. Cobalt. Yeah, so it might just be time for the EBF. I do need some lubricant. What is that made in? From creosote? It is just the distillery. Okay. So let's... Where did I put my distillery? Is it in here? Yeah, I've got 2 of them, in fact, which is kind of nice. Put the distillery over here. Fluid auto output down. I'm gonna need more tanks. Why are tanks so annoying? I guess I have some more large clay fluid pipes. What do these turn into? Those guys. So if I can do 4 water buckets. There we go. Sweet. Okay, there's 4 more of the nice Greg Tech tanks. I'll plop that underneath. And then I should just be able to grab like a lot of creosote from over here. Except it's nighttime. Probably gonna get blown up by a creeper. Can I do that? I can. What's up, buddy? What's up? How are you? Are they attacking each other? Oh, look, a skeleton fight. Haha, that's funny. I will watch from above. Skelly fight. Alright, that one won. Good for you. See you later, Dave. Can't believe you are still awake. You go get some good sleep. Ugh. Back up. There we go. Okay, distillery. What? Oh, needs a number. 24. I don't know why that always surprises me for some reason. Yeah, we'll just... Ooh, that requires 30? Ugh. It's a lot of loss we're taking on. Oh well. Okay, I made a brewery. Yes, I do have a brewery. Creosote to lubricant. That does require me to use redstone, I guess. But that's not that expensive, is it? Wait, is there a creosote plus redstone? Yeah, there is. You're right. I forgot about that. That is a lot better. It's mainly just a lot faster. Okay, well, in that case, brewery. Yeah, so the brewery, I guess they give it, it's a little better because it requires you to get the brewing stand, which is not easy. And I kind of had to cheese it, you know, you gotta find it from that dungeon. It's not really cheese, because they even talk about it in the quest book, but like, feels a little tricky. So I need some redstone. And then I put that in there. Cool. Good call, good call. All right, let's put away those buckets. Put away the tools. I think we are gonna call that a stream. Great place for sphalerite? What? Sphalerite. Doesn't that just make zinc? I don't know what the brewery has to do with sphalerite. Oh, you're saying the end is a great place for sphalerite. I see what you're saying. Right, I do know that I need gallium. But that's the HV macerator. I don't understand. If you're saying that has to do with the brewery, then I'm confused. But anyway. The end has sphalerite. Yeah. I get what you're saying. And the end is like the nether where it doubles all the ores that you mine from it. Yes. Yes. Okay, I am done. Sweet, well, for those of you watching the YouTube episode after the fact, thank you guys for watching. We've made a lot of progress in these episodes. I'm very excited about it. I still need to fix all the visuals over here. The aesthetics is not perfect, but we'll get there. I'm digging the vibe so far. We'll have to make our other hanging lights. I guess we're gonna make 5 more of them. Sounds fun. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next episode. So for those of you on YouTube later after the fact, thank you guys for watching. For those of you live here on Twitch and YouTube, stick around. I'll be here for like 1 more minute, and I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. We got a jetpack. That is just super exciting. I'm very happy about that. I do need to repair my piston boots. See you later, Jeff. See you, Alor.